All right, it is time. All right, you nerds, you ready?
Evenly matched.
Oh god, that's a mistake.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, you guys are talking about Omegaverse anymore. Hello, everybody. Welcome,
Thank God. Wait, do you want to talk about the Omegaverse?
No,
we were on it.
No, this
Is
is a
that what
mistake.
you wanted to go for?
There, I got my daily
This is a
elf
mistake.
card.
I've spent over $100 on Omegaverse.
Yeah, like 100, 110 at the minimum. Hello, everybody.
Just
Welcome,
admit
welcome,
that.
welcome. How's
Just
everyone
admit it,
doing?
live on air.
Don't worry about it. Welcome,
What
welcome,
pregnancy?
welcome to the.
Look at Mint's face right now.
In space, though, it's like.
God, it's
I'm sorry, Vince.
a very visceral expression of pain.
It's fine. It's fine. I
Pain Pecco.
Yeah,
just met my quota for the Omegaverse stuff met my annual quota like maybe a week ago. So
gotta renew
this
the
is all
membership
just surplus production, you know?
But yeah,
I
well,
mean, extra profits, Megaverse stocks go up.
yeah. No, this is this is an elaborate trick stream. We're actually playing Fatal. One of these days, I kind of want to play
Hey, yo.
Fatal.
No,
but
you
just-
don't. No, you don't. Why?
I made a character
I
in Fatal
will.
before, but
You
I
want
was
me to
drunk,
run
to be
it for
fair.
you? Let's go.
I
No,
will
I'm
play
in.
with
Let's
you.
go.
What is your AC?
I will happily roll for
2
any
inches,
circumference.
3?
I got 8
I-
when I rolled. But
I've
anyway,
been trying to
Ayo.
convince Kokasa to play Fatal for like a year
Hold on a
now. Let's
second.
do it.
Omegaverse themed Fatal campaign?
Oh god, no. All right.
Oh,
Anyway.
no.
Tonight, instead of doing anything fucking cursed, we're playing Lancer, which is a fun mech game about being in space and doing the big shoots with big robots. First of all, I want to introduce my wonderful players. We're gonna go left to right of Joru, D, Sasha, and Mint. Go ahead and tell everyone about yourselves.
Oh damn, it's me first. Hello, I'm Joe. I'm a sea bunny. I play games and I also do art sometimes. I love TRPGs, but this is my first time playing Lancer, so please bear with me today. Nice to meet you. Hi.
All right, D, your go.
Hi everyone, I'm Dice Queen D. I like tabletop RPGs, and that's my entire shtick. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
I'll either be forced to read on Megaverse. God,
Nice.
it's anyway.
I mean, if you want to talk about memory, I
No,
can.
sorry, I read
George,
chat message,
no,
I
this,
read chat
this, this is
message,
how,
no, edit.
this is how
Sasha,
George.
Sasha,
Okay,
Sasha,
I have now
Sasha.
declared. I've declared Joru and I are now friends because we both like this shit. It's good.
We are new besties forever. That's why we're both on this
Yes.
side of the table. So when Halber isn't
We
looking,
will talk
like,
about
share,
boys in their butts.
We share
love
our like
D&D.
little
This is-
alpha omega stuff under the table where
No
nobody
answer
else
shot.
gets to
This
see
is
it.
not a D&D zone. I only play cool RPGs like Lancer and Necronica and Necronica and Necronica.
Fatal.
And Necronica. And
Fatal.
I got drunk once and made a character in Fatal, and somehow the dice gave me a 27-year-old tan nymphomaniac tomboy, so I won Fatal, and I don't
Eyo.
actually need to do it anymore.
Nice.
Yeah,
Eyo.
Sasha, introduce yourself.
Yo.
I'm Sasha Active. I play retro games, like tabletop games, also like giant robots. So that's why I'm here playing Lancer, because I want giant robots to punch each other. And the pilots can kiss, so I'll have a Hannah Mimi moment like she does on Twitter right now.
Oh, she's so mentally ill right now, bros.
So good.
It's wild.
It's so good. It's the best thing I've seen on Twitter in a while.
She's got the most aggressive mental illness I've ever seen. And it's
I mean,
fucking
I think it's
fantastic.
about time that Char got to kiss some boys. So, I think she's only doing what's right.
I'm here for kissing giant robots. That might happen. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how it goes. Anything
If you
can
don't
happen.
think we can, if you don't think we can make space robots cursed, we can.
Oh,
It's
100%.
infinite.
Speaking about cursed space robots, Mint.
Is that my bit now?
That's,
That your bit?
No, I'm
I
just.
know
I
the
just
hello
have
though.
turtle symbols.
I'm a dog. I usually play retro games on my channel, but I got VR last week, so that's all I've been doing. Oh,
Understandable.
VR chat's too good, Umfees. It's too good.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's
It's
fair.
good.
Kokasa, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I know Kokasa was doing a learn how to play Lancer and then raided me for the actual Lancer session. And then, if you do not know me, everybody, I am Halbernacht the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle, Skaven, and Chaos Knight variety. I feel I have to upgrade my logo, considering how often I paint Chaos Knights. It's only been 2 months. The brain worms have set in.
I was gonna say, like, this elf barely paints rats at this point.
At this point, I leave my catchphrase as "I paint rats" almost as an ironic joke. So like when I do paint rats, it's a big deal because I used to paint a lot of Skaven and now I very don't. But,
Real OGs remember when Hall painted rats.
way back in the distant memory.
I've seen you paint rats. That was like within the last calendar year, right?
It had to have been.
I do at least one a year. I think I did some.
Yeah.
I did some Giselles.
That's a low bar, dog.
It's a very low bar. Anyway,
Is that a low bar? How come that's a low bar?
One rat a year?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's
that again.
that's more than most people do.
Yeah, because they.
I mean, that's more than I think.
So I think the headpads. Why is the headpad not working?
They keep me to ask
It's
Hal if he
okay.
takes painting commissions.
Oh, it's fine. There's like
I'll-
3 people with hands here. Just like shove one of us over and we can like pet your head.
Yeah, there we go.
Hands.
Anyone who wants to do manual head pats, go for it. Here you go. Lean over.
I
I can't reach it too far. D, you got this.
You.
Pat him for me.
One singular. To be fair, I've been getting into one-page rules, and they have an entire. Oh, my arm. My tender elven flesh is bruised. No,
My
that's not
arms
true, it's
don't
fine.
work here, Oomphy. I'm sorry.
Elves have hollow bones. They break easy.
Mint is forever stuck
Yeah.
in like PS1 RPG background.
Yeah,
filter
and I
mode.
like
Not a
it.
real elf.
Like it.
Yeah, but let's go ahead and go into the session itself. So I have the transition screen. We'll move from this humble tabletop game store to wow.
Really looked like the Red Letter Media set for a bit, to be totally honest
wow.
with you.
that might may or may not
I'm
be
so
intentional.
far away from the rest of you guys. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, yeah, and you're
shit,
so small.
Shit, yeah. I
I'm
literally
lurking
thought
in
we
the
were going to be
back
around the table this
Yeah.
entire fucking time.
Here,
I
let
thought- like, I was like ready.
No, yeah. Everybody,
this?
if you want to go full body, we can do that.
Whoa.
I don't know if I should push my buttons then. I don't
Look
know.
at you got like leg positions. That's fucking fancy, dude. Damn.
That got
Yep.
feet. Sniffer.
All right. No mistakes.
Oh, sniffer?
Mistakes are
Oh yeah,
made.
she really do got feet.
Ah.
All right,
Not
so to kind of set the scene of where we are right now. Oh yeah, so I've disabled group the usually chat can pay for rerolls, but there was a bank of 4 from the last time I ran Necronica, so I'm gonna wait for those to explode before
Holy
anyone
shit,
else
dog.
does that. Yeah, I let chat aid the party usually. People have
nice.
people have asked me to punish the party, but like no, they already got that for being on my stream. I don't need to go double. All right, but the setup is currently the middle of just kind of a uncharted area of space. All of you are various types of mercenaries, pirates, whatever's. What do you guys want to name your ship, or do you want to even bother with that detail? No, actually, I just want-
Complaint real quickly.
Yep,
I'm taller than Mint. Why aren't I bigger?
because you don't
You're
got
in the
you don't got
distance.
legs. This keeps
I'm
happening.
5'8". Fine, I'll give you more legs. Fine, here's legs.
no.
Go. Here's legs. Here's legs. Go. Let's go. I'm
she's so
taller.
lucky.
I
I
swear.
do have legs. They're just off screen.
I mean, I have a name for the ship, and I think at least me and Dee can agree on this one. How about we call it
do?
the Omega Verse?
No.
No, why?
No.
we could
The
just
Omega.
go-
No. Just the Omega V. That's it.
The Omega
No,
V.
my God.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's a
okay.
great name. That's a great name. The
If-
Omega
if,
V.
If I didn't know
Ain't
you
no
were all
complaints.
weird degenerates, I would assume Omega V was a legitimate name, so we can go with
Yeah,
that.
the Omega V. This is good. This is good. This is fucking great.
I'm normal.
my
It's
God.
take it normal when you think about me, please, Hal.
Yeah,
Please,
it is-
I'm
it is
begging
normal.
you.
It is normal. It is
Mint,
normal.
you're the anchor that I can latch onto in the sea of just fucking little
I'm
goblin
thankful,
creatures.
Oomphy.
I mean, I want to know what was your thought process when you entered the Lancer chat and you just saw I had posted a lot of boy butt there.
There was
Anyway.
a chart that said butt pregnancy, and then I got up and made a coffee. Now we're here.
All right,
Coffee.
We're starting
the
the
only
session right
logical
now.
move, honestly.
All right. So this assuming that you guys are the only 4 crew members of the Omega V, you all fully own the ship and you have your own rooms here. So like what? I also like to imagine that maybe as the mechanic, D's also character is also probably the pilot. That would sort of make sense. But you guys,
Am I a
can,
pilot?
whoever wants to be the pilot can.
I'm an engineer, but engineers don't pilot.
I mean,
Whoever
I'm a
wants to be the pilot.
scientist. I probably am not behind the wheel.
Dan, there's no ship AI.
I'm
at
the
least-
one with the money. I do it. That's fine, right?
Let's go. Also, so
Wait,
now-
are you funding us? Actually, should we introduce our characters?
Yeah, that's actually as I was setting up.
Yeah.
I also, if people would like to see the different mechs everyone has, and then the character profiles, I've linked a Google Doc with everything. But let's go. reverse here. Let's move from reverse order. So that was we'll go Mint, Sasha, D, and Joru for introducing your character.
Are you able?
Can you start it, Sasha, so like I know what to say exactly? Because I've never played a tabletop on a stream, and I don't want to like
Okay.
be like an
Oh.
idiot about it. So hearing how they do it would be nice.
Okay, we'll go Sasha then if you want to go next. Really just like you can really give very broad overviews like what your character does, maybe what they look like, their like how they like to spend their free time, stuff like that, you know, like really
Yeah.
we have CompCon as characters, but like in the
Yeah.
game maybe.
Wait, we have our characters' little portraits on here. Is there any? I should have set that up.
Yeah, we
sooner.
do.
You're cute.
Hey, if anyone has if you can grab me your portraits, I'll just slam them onto the screen. That'd be
Yeah,
no
let me
deal.
see. Oh, do I have it handy? Like, can I?
Not on
grab
me,
out a
not on me.
Wait, can I just copy out of CompCon?
I think so, yeah.
Like, you know what? I can
Okay.
snip it. I can snip it out of CompCon.
Are you all
Hold on a
eating the
second,
eggs?
This is important.
See snipping.
All right, so while everyone's fetching the
Okay,
portraits.
my character
Yeah.
There we go.
is
D-Take initiative.
my character. She is Ina Crest. She goes by the codename 8. She's got 20 years. I don't know. Is she an elf? No, that'd be cringe. But she's like an ex medic in the military, and she's like, okay, you know what? I don't wanna condone like this giant like international space war, so I'm gonna go do my own thing. And so I've joined up with this group of people who will likely cause mayhem in their own ways, but at least I can sleep at night now.
There we
Like
go.
it. I like
Okay.
it.
That totally works. I'm beginning to move the pictures in. All right, who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Let's go.
All right. My name is Fox Wolfcat. Codename is the Undertaker. I'm a hot shot mercenary. Only thing I care about is money, fighting, and getting bitches. In my mech, I pilot a Genghis class mech called the 10 Dances of the Damned. I set things on fire.
I'm sorry, Fox Wolfcat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a cool
I got for
character.
affinity in the future, Oomphy. It's fine.
I mean, there's
That's three.
This is
There's
also.
3 of those.
There's a
I
this
love
is a
Fox
thing with
Wolfcat.
genetic engineering, so I mean, this is also one where, like, you could be a Fox Wolfcat person. Also, for everyone coming in, like that is new. Thank you for coming, everyone. It's gonna be hard for me to do individual shouts in this because I have to wrangle these 4 goblins. Well, 3 goblins and men.
Don't worry about us.
And
Don't worry about us.
Thank you so much, Hal. Thank
3
you.
goblins and a dog.
3 goblins and a
I
dog.
ain't here for the shouts. I'm here to cause mayhem.
It's my favorite kids WB show. All right. All right. So.
Okay. I'll go next because I think Mint wanted to go last.
Yeah, I would prefer that. That's okay.
Okay. I'm Heidi the Haas, codename Kraken. I'm a marine biologist. I am quite adept at working in the field. Think underwater, think harsh conditions, think a little bit of Subnautica flavor. Specialized in drones and getting things from places where they shouldn't be. And I have recently switched my alliances after working on some stuff that I didn't morally agree with.
I like it. I like it.
Yep.
So, okay. Please forgive me. I'm new to this, but the character name is Alga Othos, codename Arum. I like just a way too successful thief with an overly expensive mech and too much money and too much time. It's like taking things, you know? Doing bad things is fun, like smoking with cigarettes and stuff.
Oh shit.
I wanna
Prime
start,
motivation.
Oh, Buxy's cool.
She's got like 3 cigarettes at once. The power.
Yeah, exactly.
Man,
Pile of what
I
is
wanna
the
start
mech called?
smoking.
What is it? The Shimano. What is it? The morning cloak that can like teleport and shit. It's a banger.
Yeah.
It's the one
One
with
with the
feet.
feet.
It's
Yeah.
It's the one with the feet.
It's got feet, but it's also the nothing personnel teleports behind you and puts 3 missiles in your back.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why it's so cool. It's perfect.
I now have headcanon for Mint's character is that she smokes so much that it's like the picture of a spy with his mouth full of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Call me Johnny 5 Guns because I got 5 guns. Well, they called me Johnny 6 Guns. Anyway, so all of you together have over the years sort of just become acquaintances, pirates, kind of just working together. It's comfortable. You all sort of know each other pretty successfully. And however, though, things in this neck of space have been really quiet for your sort of freelance work. The Union, which for people who do not know, imagine if like Star Trek Federation humanity, but with more 3D printers and robots and less no, there's still holodecks, but they've begun to sort of actually like bring this area of space back into the Union. So that means a lot of outlaws and sort of other people have begun to slip through the cracks. So it's been quite a while since you've all gotten a pretty good paycheck. And then, however, recently, probably actually right as the session starts, you receive a mysterious message that has been sent directly to all of you. The source seems to be heavily encrypted. And who is all there? If anyone at any point wants to know the players, which you should definitely check them out, use the Lancers command, and you can get all their deets. You have not been able to find out who has sent the signal, where they're from, or kind of what organization belong to. However, if any of you believe you have a trigger that would work for this, now is the time you could roll that to maybe do some sort of hacking or research or just sort of investigative work.
I mean, I have investigate as one of my triggers.
You could totally do that. So what you would
Yeah.
do is you would just roll a d20 and add the bonus to that, and you can just do that within Roll20 right now.
Okay.
I think I'll also scoot myself slightly.
I also
closer.
have +6 get a hold of something, which I feel like would probably be useful.
Oh, that'll be useful. Yeah, there's the all the skills too is also
Well, no, that's.
you do have 4
That's a
group
shame.
rerolls if you want to begin dipping into those right now. I mean,
We've got somebody else who could check as well, don't we?
that's true. So basically what you would
Yeah.
do is say what you're doing with your skill, or with the I'm going to say trigger and skill sort of interchangeably because functionally they're similar. Just say sort of what very you don't have to be that specific. You could just say what broad strokes thing you want to do, and then I can kind of also retroactively explain that. So Mint, if you want to roll one of yours to try to figure out where this is coming from.
Yeah, why not get a hold of something I don't know, a fucking decryption key or something, one that's hard to find, right? Wouldn't that be a good way to go about it?
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
How do I actually roll in this? I'm a little. This
How
UI
do
is
we
scary.
roll in this thing?
It's /roll and then 1d20 plus number. I'm gonna real quick, just you can type it like that without the quotes and I'll handle it.
Oh,
Would it be
Yeah.
+6 because I have the 6 in the skill, or?
Yes, it would
you have
be.
6 in it? Damn.
No,
Yeah, you
what did
figure you got money. Okay, a 23.
Okay. So
Oh.
in particular, with your at this point, you just have so much stuff around your ship from all your previous adventures. You might not have a lot of active money, and you're probably, I imagine, loath to sell your various rare trinkets, but somewhere that you've raided some probably some Harrison decryption devices that you can use to kind of crack who this is. And it seems to be coming from a group that calls themselves the Delphi Collective. And I should also probably read the message out because I realize I have not done that yet. We have
I don't know. Collectives tend to be either taxes or cults. Kind of one or the other here.
They
Well,
got
that's
an
fine.
oracle over there. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Let's find out. So the message has been sent to you. We have need of your services, Lancers. The future of humanity's ascension is once again at stake. Binding the indomitable human spirit in chains of xeno DNA, the gene tyrants of Smith Shimano have forged a terrible sin. A designer human born to obey their superiors with a smile and a nod. The perfect citizen and consumer. Sapient cattle. Filth. They must be stopped. You have been chosen as a hammer that will strike them down. Your ties to our enemy give you the skills to wound them and the strength to twist a knife. Of course, we know your kind do not operate on charity. Your scientist has proved their worth to us, and kind was rewarded the blessings of Hydra. Take this as our proof of our ability to provide for our angels of wrath. We await your reply. And then there's a blinking yes or no. Now, if anyone wants to try to figure out, not only do you have the Delphi Collective knowledge, you kind of generally know where they are. The coordinates in space might not necessarily mean anything to Aurum or anyone else in the crew, except for Kraken. It is uncomfortably close to a planet you used to do research on many years ago, where
Yeah.
you were studying under Smith Shimano, investigating native wildlife.
Do I
Oh.
do I need to roll for this, or do I like put the dots together, so to say, because I was rather personally involved in it?
This you're not going to need a roll for this.
Okay.
What you would need to roll is if you want to maybe look up some more info on who the Delphi Collective are.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
At the very least,
turned
you
to the
know
others.
kind of. I'm sorry.
I turn to the others and go like, I think I know what this is about. Remember when I first joined all of you? How many years ago did you say it was, Hal? Like, how long ago?
Pretty loosey goosey. Let's say maybe like 4 or 5 years. You've had time to kind of
It's a good
basically
number.
throw away your life and kind of like start
Yeah,
anew.
okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well, there was a reason why I left Smith Shimano, and I think it's coming back to haunt us now. The truth is, what we found on that planet, it is no good. I believe they are using it for rather nefarious purposes, and I left them because I couldn't stand like the idea of the terribly cute thing I found being used to brainwash the masses.
I'm sorry, brainwashing?
Yeah. There was something in the oceans there. It was really cute, but it's also I believe it sends out. It has like a hive mind, and what they wanted to do was use this hive mind and splice it into the human genome, and that's when I left. I don't know if they ever figured it out, but this makes it sound like they did.
Ah, so it was on the cult side of things. Okay. All right.
Was the pay good?
They
The
do.
pay
They
was
also,
actually pretty good.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's on you, I guess.
Yeah.
oh, and also speaking with this too, besides the yes or no, they do show like a so in Lancer the idea of currency is really loosey goosey because most things are
And
like
mana, right?
It's like mana, which is like you don't have. There's no cost in mana, but it's still technically money. Let's just say there's enough mana that's being offered by these people that would keep you guys like a well-funded lifestyle for a year, just alone from this one mission.
A year.
It's not even like one last job, just a year.
It's hard. You guys have not gotten work in a hot minute, and like no one wants to sell the
It's
loot.
true.
You guys got a bunch of cool loot. Like I imagine like looking around your ship, there's just like fucking like giant statues and just piles of coins and stuff like that. But like that would require you to sell that.
Someone has mana from heaven. I'm pretty sure, not mana like MP mana.
Yeah, it's
I
got.
think is where that comes from.
Yeah, it's got the double N. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold press latinum. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now that's a metaphor I can understand.
Yeah, I think everyone.
Gold
Yeah,
press latinum?
we gotta get you to watch DS9.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. Oh, how do you do what you do and don't know Star Trek? I'm so surprised, actually.
Quark is best.
I know
boy.
Star Wars.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Anyway. So.
Good.
So yeah, you've been given coordinates. You've managed to reverse engineer coordinates. You've been given a big sum of cash, and you know that potentially something major is at work. So I imagine the crew is on board for the sake of the session. The crew's on board with this.
I mean,
yeah.
I look at the
Yeah.
others like, look, they gave me my Hydra. Like, if you guys want to get some more sweet max, then get it.
I mean,
money is money, right?
Yeah.
we're gonna be helping people if we stop this collective? Question mark?
Oh, 100%,
I mean-
yeah.
Less
Sounds like a
brainwashing.
win-win to me. Also get to fight things.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to not do it.
This a year of payday sounds good enough for me. I'm in.
I get money, I get to fight.
I'm a little against I just have to say, if we do get paid that much, can we stop adding things to the ship? Do you know how much I have to work with the reactors and the engines to keep this thing, despite the completely weightless environment of space, running because of all of the glut of things we have?
But I really want to get another gold statue.
I'll need gold statues.
I love acquiring material goods. Need more, sorry.
Just
No
like
thanks.
just like opening repair cabinets, and there's just like a whole ass like antique sword in there, like no room for
Please,
a
you
wrench, but just
understand.
assorted novelty knives.
I'd like to say in the last couple of years, after 1 or 2 years of like trying to respect this area, whenever I don't think they realize something's gonna go missing, I use that as part of repair materials.
I mean, like, Heidi thinks that nobody has noticed, but like she has been like slowly adding more and more fish to like her private aquarium in her room, which is probably very heavy because it's full of water. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, angry at you.
And like that fish feed's expensive. That's where probably a lot of the ship's money's going.
yep.
Gotta get the pH values on that motherfucker just perfect.
It's very hard to keep it going, especially when the ship like overheats. Like, you know, I gotta run back to my aquarium room and like cool down the tanks.
Yeah, exactly. They're high quality. They're high quality knives, definitely. All right. So
Investment quality.
exactly.
Investment quality knives.
Oh my God.
So everyone seems to be on board. So you begin heading towards that section of space, and this is maybe going to take you a couple of days. It's I forget exactly how fast space travel typically works. I'm playing it once again.
Do we not
loosely
have
timed
faster
space.
than light? Do we not
only
have
through
FPL?
only through like warp gates. There
Yeah.
beyond that there's like it's like the albatrosses that hang out like going 99% light speed and only drop out to help people or something. Like they're totally unbound from like regular time because of time dilation and stuff. It's a banger. I really like that idea.
I do like all like the paracausal and like time dilation nonsense they do with the setting, but I
Paracausal
imagine
is such a good word for sci-fi magic.
it really is. But
So
but,
good.
Yes.
Word.
but also since a lot of you guys are on the run, I imagine that's also why you're not really hanging around the Albatross or the Warp Gates. Just slumming it in real space, going so pretty fast. Like I'm gonna say, you guys are like you're successful enough that your
We're
ship
taking
is
scenic
nice.
routes.
I'm determined to one day invent a personal warp drive. Who knows?
That's a potential goal. That totally work. So initially, you all arrive after several days travel to the location in space where you were told to go, and it is completely empty. There's just nothing there. So to wait for a while, confused, and then you just see a shimmer through the distance of space that kind of begins to warp and twist and turn as the ship that has contacted you begins to decloak itself. And the ship is odd, or should I say it's more like 6 ships that have been just kind of haphazardly welded together into, say, a makeshift floating colony. And they were not welded together neatly. It's a very like clashing colors, and just like the organization is a mess. Like it basically looks just like a strange like polyhedral shape, but appears to be working just fine and signals all of you that when you're ready to come aboard. However, they recommend you bring a filtration mask. Normal humans are not
Okay.
quite adapted for the atmosphere of the infinite amalgam. God damn it, the infinite amalgam.
Do we all have one of those?
Oh yeah.
I imagine we do.
Imagine with all the money we have. I'd hope we
Oh,
did.
yeah.
I mean, it's
What
true.
money? What money? That just goes into stuff.
I mean,
I don't waste my money.
I say we already all have one for when we want to dive into the aquarium. You know, it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
fun.
that makes
Yeah.
perfect
There you go.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the issue is not that you guys don't have it, more like would you want to feel particularly spicy and go without it, but it seems like everyone's on board that gas masks are the way to go. So
Yep.
all of you enter into the ship, and let me change the background, and like as immediately once sort of like the connecting doors open through, you notice this ship is like filled head to toe with this just kind of swirling, mostly purple, dense fog. Like it's foggy enough to obscure your vision, and it permeates every bit of the ship to the point where it's left the ground sort of just like vaguely sticky, like it's almost kind of like a residue has been left behind.
Ew.
Oh.
And while you're inside the ship, you begin to see the crew members. All of them are basically wearing the bare minimum of clothing, like just loincloths, but most of that is just so it can fit the room for the augmentations. Their spinal columns have been heavily augmented, their heads, their craniums have been extended, all of their eyes have been replaced with multicolored lenses that seem to be looking at nothing, but as they go about their duty on the ship, they sort of lurch and twist around, but at the same time, they're apparently multitasking on an extreme level, like between operating the ship and connecting to the nets and doing at least two or three other things at the same time, and kind of have like a rhythmic dance to this. They don't react to your presence very much, other than occasionally like pointing a hand to guide you deeper and deeper into the ship.
Damn, they're really cool. I'm making like mental notes as a scientist, you know.
Oh yeah, like if you like use your science stuff, like this is also like not really worth a roll. The air is basically filled with like a sort of stimulant and like psychotropic gas mixture. Like it's one of those like
should
if
take off the mask.
like if you take off the mask,
Party ship.
You're gonna be no. This is like high impact like vision, like kind of like ayahuasca, but like from space.
Party ship.
Okay.
Party ship.
You have a very hardcore definition of party.
Yo.
This is
Yeah,
where,
right?
at the end of the session, we come back here and just like party down,
Yeah, that's
take
totally
the
viable.
masks off.
Yeah, why
I
not?
don't like how sticky it all is.
It is.
It's a
The
concern.
stickiness is really real gross. Like
I mean,
movie
you won't
theater
mind
floor
anymore.
sticky.
Yeah,
But
like,
No,
like,
but now imagine that stickiness is in your lungs.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
movie
100%.
theater floor sticky or Omegaverse sticky?
Oh.
No movie theater floor. No, we're talking
Okay.
about like a spilled Mountain Dew that has been sitting there for a
Okay,
while.
good.
Oh, okay. A Baja
Nasty.
Blast floor.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
it.
Oh. Maybe we'll take the mask off.
So,
Really? Are you? Are you? Are you?
Seems like a bad idea,
I'm not
Oomphy.
gonna take the mask off. Does the
Seems
floor
like-
taste like Baja Blast?
you could scrape a
Are
sample
you
for
licking
later.
the floor?
Yes, I scrape a sample of Baja Blast off the floor and put it in a thing. And
That's
put it-
actually, yeah, I like that
Yeah.
idea.
it's-
That might be worth
It's
something
fair.
later, you know. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. It's
no.
like movie like God, movie theater floor is a great way to describe it because it really is that kind of like
Yeah,
shallow
it's-
stickiness.
Yeah, yeah.
But as you all begin removing, I guess as Wolf Fox, God, which combination of animals?
Fox, wolf, cat.
Fox, Wolf, Cat. As Fox,
Wolf
Wolf,
Cat.
Cat begins taking some of the content from the ground and just putting it in her pocket. Eventually, you are led into one centralized area, which seems to be sort of like their command center. And I'm going to drop on the screen sort of a illustration of sort of like what these people look like. Like they are, like I said,
Ooh.
heavily augmented, but in the way of definitely like
Oh,
expanding
okay.
their
Hell yeah.
minds.
But in like a sexy way.
They're kind of hot.
Kind of sexy,
Yeah.
but
Sexy Vitruvian man drawing. Got it.
Yeah.
yeah, it's modified in a way that's like imagine dedicating like a vast quantity of space money into like expanding your mind in every possible way. Like it's like normally the way you would take in senses would be like taking like a sip from a Capri Sun, and they are going full on fire truck hose directly into their mouth. And as you enter the command room, and several of these people are currently sort of doing what the others were doing, but as like a synchronized dance. It's sort of got a sort of like shamanistic feel to it, but then every movement's really, really precise as well. Like you can tell these people have like complete control of every joint in their body as they're once again doing some like inscrutable arcane nonsense. And then they all turn to you at once. Welcome.
So intimidating.
Oh,
Did you say this in unison?
Spooky.
They
Are they hive-minding?
they actually don't say it in unison.
Okay.
It's instead more like, you know, that thing where they like people finish each other's sentences. Like they'll just
Ah.
like one will be talking,
Ah.
they'll drop it, and the other will pick it up.
Oh, that's spooky. That's weird.
It's like we've been
They-
waiting.
If you guys have everything, I don't know. all together like this? Why do you need us?
Oh, very inquisitive one. Understandably so. I mean, if you look upon us, you can see what we've done. For the betterment of humanity's ascension, we have taken it upon ourselves to use these crude cybernetics to augment our minds and our bodies, which helps with our goal. However, moving amongst the common people is basically impossible for us, and for what we need is both an infiltration and destruction.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I mean, I got the blowing up part taken care of.
All of you have been well considered through thousands of potential applicants based on your history with Smith Shimano, your ability to cause damage, your ability to adapt and improvise. And we believe you to be the perfect candidates for our goal. Especially right now, as the final opening that we can enter has begun. As some of you may have surmised, that Smith Shimano has indeed found a most terrible secret that will potentially affect the future of all humanity. And those corporate bastards are currently throwing a party to sell it. And then all of them kind of like gesture down to like a holographic projector and show the planet. And the planet they show is this like very beautiful tropical paradise. Like you can even tell from like a global view. Like this is a mostly water world, but it looks nice, like clear, absolutely pristine. This is the planet Hypnos. A unique planet in all of our solar system. For one particular purpose. It's not the weather. It's not the location. It's not the atmosphere. It's the creatures there. They live in a global harmony. A world without predators. Which for their planet is a beautiful thing. However, Smith's Shimano wishes to steal their harmony and sell it. Chop it up. Burrow it into humans, making them inferior. Now, we cannot enter their facility, but they are currently in the process of hosting a party, showing off to potential clients. And we would like for you to all go in our place. Do you accept?
Will they be
Blowing
expecting?
this up?
I want to ask. Will they be expecting us to look like you or us to look like us?
They are expecting 3 guests. 2 of them I do not have details on, but the third we have bought out. And like from a kind of sealed box, they pull out a key. And this is something for all of you with Smith Shimano connections know. Smith Shimano fucking loves, they're like, this is a world of 3D printing and they still like to do things fucking artisanal. And they pull out this like very elaborate filigree key and hand it out. Like they point it towards you as a group, so whoever wants to take it can grab it if you wish.
I'll take it.
You should definitely take it. That's have the best connections to them, right? Or at least the most
Yeah.
material ones.
Though I will say Heidi is a little bit nervous because, like, even though it's been like a couple of years, like she's worried that she might get recognized here.
They will go on to say that this is, in particular, the key that was promised to the Duchess Fleur Araminta Valentina Exter of the House of Sand, a member of the Trade Baronies.
Could we write that down? Could you write that down, please?
I will write that down. It's
no, I'm asking them. I'm definitely asking them.
They will 100% do that.
There's
Oh, yeah,
no
yeah.
way we're gonna remember that on
They will transmit this info. I'll also list this up to chat because it's
Thank
the
you.
Trade Baronies like to have very elaborate names, and they'll go on to explain that they straight up bought out her key so in order to enter there. But like once again, they cannot go in themselves because they look like themselves, and also they're not really well equipped for combatants.
Have they heard about
Yeah.
paper bags?
They would need big paper bags.
Big paper bags,
mean-
eyes for holes.
Are they expecting the guests to look a certain way though?
They are not.
Oh.
All right.
They just need one of you to assume the identity of the Duchess, and then the rest to be her retainers.
A little problem. Well, maybe we can talk about this on the ship.
Yep.
Definitely not Duchess material.
Oh my-
Bodyguard material.
Do you have anything that'll help us on our on the mission?
Unfortunately, no. And they'll basically at this point, so I don't have to go super flowery to extend this time. They'll explain sort of what your goal is for this. In particular, one of the reasons they want you to fuck up this facility. They want you just to like absolutely smash it to pieces, so that by the
Hell
time
yeah.
Smith Shimano tries to pick
Yeah.
up the pieces, the Union will come in and claim the planet, and effectively, like, at least under their control, it will be safe. Even if it's not, even if the Union is like the fucking like white bread of space. For a lot, for a lot.
So
of
this is. So this isn't infiltrate a party. This is infiltrate a party, as in drop our mechs onto and start shooting.
Not necessarily, and they'll explain why. The facility itself is surrounded by a barrier, which would be bad enough, but also mounted on top of the facility is a gigantic cannon that any sort of attempt to drop
Ah.
any lancers would immediately fail. So that they're wanting you to do is to, through the pretense of the party, get inside, try to shut down the barrier, and then you could drop, like, orbital drop your lancers from space, and then begin-
Titanfall, yeah.
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 Exactly. Just go to the bed sheet goes. I mean, that's an option. And they don't care about the cost of human life. You're allowed to kill as many people. They consider them acceptable casualties for the future of the human race. But they will say that, like, if that makes you potentially squeamish, there's two major areas in particular they really need you to hit. One would be the research hub, which is where they currently have a lot of this information stored. Because right now this is a very backwater planet. Like, it doesn't have major, like, even like Joru's character, I'm blanking on part of member names, would recognize that, like, this is still like way away from Kraken. There we go, away from their sort of like central area where they operate. And they also need to blow up their printer farm, so they can't print replacement parts, because in this universe you can't print a printer, which is very funny.
It's illegal. You're gonna cause
Yeah,
a
exactly.
paradox.
Yeah. Step 1, get in. Step 2, disable steel. Step 3, go full gremlin. 100%.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
As long
unfortunately,
as, as long as the pay's good, like whatever.
That's where I'm at on this. Same.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for usually for like the missions you guys do, like they'll pay for maybe like a couple months or maybe like a week or two if it's really small. This is a reasonably big score for you guys, so like the money's good.
Nice.
And
So-
it seems to be mostly infiltrate, but then standard smash and grab.
Yep.
Okay, we can do that.
But they will say that one of you will need to assume the identity of Fleur. So
Not
Well,
it.
The Duchess.
are you guys
Not
doing
it.
fucking nose goes for who
In,
wants to
in,
breathe?
in character, I like touch my nose and say not it.
That's how I do it in space, you know? You wouldn't print a
Yeah.
printer, exactly. Even though you think that would make a lot of sense, I think there's like space DRM or some shit.
You wouldn't print a printer.
I'm not Duchess material. I'm just, I'm.
You're the most Duchess of all of us.
Yeah, sorry to say.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Well, Sasha's very
Personality-wise?
Duchessy, but like Undertaker, Fox Wolfcat
Yeah.
is like
Why would I
mercenary,
be
like rip and
Duchess
tear.
Exactly. I'm the least Duchess here.
You're the most like I don't know.
I chew with my mouth open.
Duchess material.
No.
I mean, Kraken technically has all the etiquette and stuff, but she's also an ex-employee. So I'm
know
not
who
sure
the
if
fuck
she
you
should be
are.
front and center.
If anyone notices you for even a moment, they'll know who you are. But
Exactly.
what with Arum? With Arum?
I guess it's gotta be me. I mean, I can.
Because it has to be you.
SPR.
Yeah, I could do it.
That's true.
I'm a
do
fucking
it.
military girl. Shit.
I got the money. I can fake my way through it. I'm sure.
We got like the
Wait,
quick
you see,
anime
make-
montage where we like teach you how to like sit like a lady and like act like a lady and stuff.
fucking the makeover song from Clone High plays you all like
Yeah,
Duchess.
exactly.
teaching her what side the utensils go on the plate.
Yeah. It's
I don't know
okay.
what
So
the
for
fuck a salad fork is.
no,
Never
first-
learned.
It's a fork for
First the
salads.
salads, and then we've got the aperitif, okay? Then the hors d'oeuvre. And are you listening? Are you following this? No, that's the dessert spoon. Put that one down. Put it down, Aaron.
This is also in the future, so imagine how many extra spoons they've added. Like, I imagine every
Yeah.
150
Oh my
years
God.
they tack on a new spoon.
Fucking unimaginable future spoons. It's awful.
That's spoons for second breakfast. Don't touch that one yet.
Can you imagine the paracausal spork?
See, I
Oh,
figured
no.
I figured it'd be a depressing future where all the food is pill form now, like the Jetsons or something. And
Oh
that's
wait,
what's
the
on
Lancer
there.
future is pretty nice, honestly.
Yeah, like
I
like,
misunderstood for you for a second, and instead of pill form, I thought you said like pilk form, and I was like, why is that the
No,
sap
no more.
society
the,
wants?
the grimdark future. Well, yeah, if you live in like union space, it's very safe and your needs are met. Usually the issue is that they're very bureaucratic and slow to kind of bring other space colonies back into them. So if you're on the
Yeah.
edges, it's hard scrabbling. And some people also don't like the freedom. I mean, they like the freedom. So why is my chef's kiss not working? What the fuck? Apparently all my emotes are broken.
Everything's turned off. I'm sorry, Halbert.
Oh, it's fucked up. So yeah, so okay, so it looks like also I'll just screenshot that later to give you a refund. All right, so the plan now is all of you will begin to sort of fly your ship. Also, the key, in addition to being a physical key, straight up also has like identifiers for your ship that lets them know that you are the Duchess and to not shoot your ass out of orbit. So as you begin to kind of head towards the planet and then really pierce the atmosphere and get a good look at it, I'm going to change the background to... Hey, nope, that's not right.
Just like, because we have like the printers and stuff, they can basically print everything, right?
More
so, like,
Mostly.
All of us doing a quick makeover with like fancy dress and stuff for the party.
Wait. We have our Duchess. Who the heck are the
Yeah.
rest of us?
I mean, we're just like her
Containers,
servants,
yeah.
bodyguards, containers, right?
I can get used to that. That's fine.
Also, you guys don't
Yeah.
need to print shit. You literally live in like a giant doubloon chest of stolen goods. You probably have, you probably have clothes.
I mean, but like, do we have fancy Duchess clothes? I mean, we probably do. We probably
Yes,
stole that
I
at
would
some
assume
point.
so. Like, I'm not gonna make you roll to see if you have fancy Duchess clothes. You're successful pirates. Yes, of course you do.
I have this imagining because Ace was a military girl, so she like her room is super bare. She even has like a little bunk set to be like a little more cramped and it's super plain, other than like some tools here and there. And the moment she leaves her room, it's just like bedazzled. There's a statue there. There's an aquarium there, and every morning she just.
Yours is the only room in the entire ship that doesn't have actual gold doubloons on the floor.
Damn. After the Duchess makeover, we need to give your room a makeover. There's not nearly enough useless shit in there.
Eight is aggressively normal.
Which makes you abnormal by definition.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, so yeah, as you go to the landing spot, like the planet is like, not only is it like a beautiful tropical landscape, like it really is, like you can tell the temperature sensors. It's like a nice, comfortable like 90 at all times. Like it's beach weather, but not like melting. Depending on what city you live, 90 might still be hot. I don't know. This is also in burger temperature. I'm very bad at Celsius. We'll go with that.
I just assume hot temperature. That sounds good to me.
That's fair, yeah. So, like most,
I'll be
like
out.
basically most of the landscape has not been touched except for the Smith Shimano facility, which is like right in the middle of like there's not a lot of open land here, but like one particular big chunk of open land is where they've settled, and they've built this beautiful like silver and glass facility, kind of like an artificial man-made coral that kind of wraps around this.
Wow.
And from overhead, you can actually look into it, and it is straight up a self-contained, like, private hotel beach resort, tropical kind of like vacation. Except
Was
except
this here last when I worked here, or is this like a new addition?
this is brand new. Like they must have
Ooh.
knocked this out as soon as they realized this is where the money's at.
Nice.
Also, you do notice that like the back of the areas, like it does also split off into three other sort of like it actually just splits off into 4 sub areas, and 3 of those are covered with like some reflective material to make it look like they're not there, but you can tell that there's stuff in that area. And all of this is protected by the barrier, and then like in contrast with all of the beautiful kind of like architecture, there's just a big, almost purposely crude cannon right dead center in the colony, almost as to make a point where it's like, yeah, this is beautiful, but like if you try anything, we will blast you out of the sky. And then like extending the last little kind of prong extending out into the ocean is the landing bay, which is where you all will land. And this is not protected by the barrier, so people can kind of like land in, and it looks from a distance, it's a very typical kind of like ship port, more or less.
Are we landing like the whole ship or just like a shuttle? Like, is all of our shit on the ground? Or
You can do the whole ship. You can do a shuttle, whichever you think would be easier for. Like you can leave your ship in orbit and just come with a shuttle if you'd rather have. Your
I'd
whole
say
ship
shuttle,
ready to go.
mostly because we have our mechs up there, and we're trying to break down the barrier to send them in.
That's true. Yeah.
Exactly. Like if we bring the whole ship now, they might
They'll
realize
see-
we're
they'll
carrying
scan
that Lancers. I know if it
They'll
might be a
scan it.
problem.
100%. Yeah.
They'll scan
Also,
the shit out of it.
also, as I mentioned to you, you guys got like Titanfall shit. Like once everything's like the cannon and the barrier's done, you can just like hit a button and they'll just fucking like launch towards you guys.
I said
Like a
Titanfall.
plan.
All right, so as you begin to approach with your little shuttle towards the landing bay, you are greeted by a transmission from Smith Shimano. I imagine one
Got
of you.
it.
Yeah, who's gonna open
Touch
it?
my nose.
Okay, I pick up the phone. Then-
you know the
Wait,
corporal
are you
etiquette.
sure? Are you
Oh
sure
wait,
you
wait,
should?
no, maybe. No, I probably shouldn't. Actually, it's probably yours. Like you're the Duchess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can pick up, I guess,
Yeah.
but look, I've seen a good place to land, like somewhere close. I don't want to walk too much, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean you can land on the landing bay unless you can just walk kind of directly into the building. But like the person that greets you they are wearing a very plain beige jumpsuit, but with sort of like red and teal coral patterns around the sleeves. And the thing that really sticks out about them is that their skin is like partially translucent to the point it's like it's not totally see through to the organs, but it does make like sometimes you can kind of get glimpses of their blood vessels like moving under the skin.
Stay so pale on a planet like this. It's so sad.
They never get to go outside. They're just in the lab all day.
Greetings. Welcome to Hymnos, everyone. I see that you are... I need to even look at the name. You are Duchess Flair Araminta Valentina Exer of the House of Sand. Is that correct? And the person's voice is like borderline, like uncomfortably mellow. Like artificially so.
Mhm.
ASMR time?
Oh.
Can you hear some more for us, Hal?
Halbernacht?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
We nearly tricked them. We nearly got them to do it.
I don't get the scritchy stuff. I don't know. Flick paintbrush. There we go.
Grab Miku.
That like it looks like ears. Why does it look like ears?
Here we go. Here we go. Soothing sounds for everyone.
Oh yeah, I love
That's
automaton.
soothing. That's soothing.
I have a Hatsune Miku automaton like within arm's reach at all times.
That's perfect.
Amazing.
Exactly.
But they're like, you have been cleared to land. You may park, and like they'll give you kind of like the part of the bay that you can land. And then,
Ew.
yeah, the soothing shrieks of a robot Miku. No, but
The soothing robot Miku shrieks. I mean, she could be a Lancer. You could make her one.
yeah. I would trust Miku to pilot a mech.
So,
So as you sort of like leave your shuttle and take a look around, there are
I'd like to note that for the shuttle, I'll activate its auto returning feature, so it'll go back into the thing, because I'm thinking in my brain, if we destroy the fuck out of this, I ain't also grabbing the shuttle and losing a bunch of money and bringing it into the
that's
sky.
smart. Yeah, and like
Yeah.
there's at least 2 statues in the shuttle because we ran out of space
What?
on the ship, and we don't
What?
have
Oh yeah,
those.
there's no moving space in there. Like everyone, like basically, like you have to like hoarder shift through. But instead of trash, it's just like rare. It's like straight up. You're like pushing old paintings aside, and some of them are ripping just because like they're just in the way.
Hold on a second.
And
Does
the
that mean
shuttle's
we're
occupied by octopus in its own little containment
does
chamber.
that mean we're sitting on each other's laps in the shuttle because there's no space?
Oh, one thing-
That's gonna kill.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea that the moment the shuttle opens up, like gold
It
pours
was like,
out.
oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, this is from the trade baron. He's ostensibly right, so it works.
Yeah.
I guess.
Believable.
Checks
So-
out.
And then and then we look at like the valet be like, don't worry about it, and then we just send it back up there. You can keep the change. And it's all the
Change.
gold that's on the ground.
Like, what equipment can we bring with us? Like, are they gonna like pat us down or make
Oh,
us walk through like a fucking airport security kind of thing, or what?
Yeah, cause I'm equipped. I have like a hard suit. I have a third arm. I have an Omni hook. I'm keeping the Omni hook.
I mean, the barons
a
are
second.
usually pretty like eccentric and well armed, so it's not. I can also explain what the there's. You're not alone here as well, so I'll explain sort of what the other guests are like. So you do.
Can I have like an antique? Do we get like? Can we carry like an antique sword to look fancy on us?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said,
Ooh.
you guys could like look like a fucking like Belgian like like monarch. You have that much just like nonsense. Like you are decked out if you want to be.
I mean,
They're not
the
gonna
fact that it's like-
disarm us like at the door. That seems ill-advised.
Bodyguards.
Stupid.
we haven't reached the door yet, technically. I guess we don't know.
Yeah.
I'll give myself an archaic melee weapon.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
dressed
so-
in all this bling, and I got a crown on, but then I'm wearing like a tank top and shorts.
Exactly.
I mean,
exactly.
Heidi is like full bodyguard mode, like sunglasses, because she's half in disguise here. So she's like all black suit, sunglasses, hats. But
Nice.
also she
yeah.
she has her gun. She has a ornamental sword.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the description from Dueled Guess of a space cult contacted our heroes to do terrorism is pretty accurate. So like you all open the door, and then like the piles of gold and bling and other nonsense just spill out, and then everyone looks at all of you, but like not as in like they're like shocked or anything. It's more like loud noise. There are like maybe about a dozen of those of people that look very similar to the one who contacted you, sort of like the vaguely transparent skin, same sort of jumpsuit with like the little kind of coral finish on the shoulders, and they're helping out the other guest and moving around and doing maintenance, and they all seem to be very calm and just kind of like nodding at everyone and being real polite. And let me explain who else is there besides you guys.
I changed my loadout, by the way.
Let me drop this portrait here. All right, so one of them, there's a procession of people. Several of them are like around a hovering like palanquin that is carrying a old man, and this man, like the kind of old where it's no longer like the joy, like there's no living is pain. This
no.
this man
they're
is
in
on
their
the
30s,
verge
got
of
it.
death. Yes, my life
Oh
now.
man.
But connected to this old man seem to be 4 other people who are hooked up to him through various tubes. And like you can see the exchange of fluids in between these people into the old man, and around him are these sort of armed guards wearing like really like plain dark gray, like basically retired Union military gear.
Should we put him out of his No, I'm being normal. I'm being normal this game.
For the most part, the old man says nothing, and the other people around them, like the ones that are connected by tubes, what kind of fluids? Every kind, like straight, usually blood, straight up, but like there's some hooked to the brain. You can like see like the transmission of like spinal fluid between them as well.
So he's doing like a Google CEO thing, where he's just getting his blood swapped every now and then.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Damn it,
Yeah.
like King Charles III. Yeah, exactly.
He's doing a bit of the battery, like getting the young virgin blood pumped into him.
Exactly. And then like they're like he's not doing anything. He's like I said, he is gripping onto life dearly, even with 4 assistants to hold his hand. He is not doing very well. Not every kind fiend. All right, I should have clarified because you fuckers. Every fluid that keeps you alive. Recreational waste fluids are not being shared. All right, moving on.
I mean, if he was an incubus, I'm just.
But
Does he
there-
look like an incubus?
No, like I said, he looks old. But there is a younger man who has kind of got like a clean cut like military black like short hairdo, is barking orders at like the various attendants. And all the translucent people are just like really gentle, and they don't seem to fight back, and they're giving like all the accommodations they need. And then that's mostly one man making noise there, and even then it's very like the patriarch needs his space, the patriarch needs this, the patriarch needs that. To the other side is a rowdy gaggle of just fucking ne'er-do-wells, and like when you were all afraid of like, oh, we're gonna look too uncouth without our 8,000 layers of pillaged loot. There are people that look straight up like space pirates, like not even like very well disguised, and all of them are kind of like hanging around near this like 7 foot tall, like heavily augmented woman with an eye patch, which is
Sexy.
Why did we even bother? Why did we even fucking bother?
she's got this like real.
She's too cool.
She's got this like real evil grin to her, and like where the other ones were like augmented up for like big brain stuff, she is mostly combat augs. Like I said,
she has a mole.
She does. She's got the build. Like she's got like the Atom Smasher build, but with like that face.
Rubs hands together.
Sorry, everyone's really fucking excited for her. And like whether you want to do some like research on them, you can tell that she's like laughing and like kind of like tossing her mitt around for fun. Like straight up, like one of them is like accidentally knocks over a serving tray of like one of the attendants, and she just like picks him up by the scruff and just like yeets him into the distance. Like not enough to like kill him, but he skips like a stone.
Heidi wants to get yeeted secretly. Like she's not saying it, but she wants to.
Yo.
Autumn.
So yes, if you wish to approach either group, or like maybe like try to like do some info gathering quick, you do have access to like space computers at all times if you need to do a little.
I mean, we're not recognizing either of them, are we? Like
not right now. None of them is necessary. Like common knowledge for where you guys are at. Like you have a very faint idea that like whatever's going on with the old man is like probably illegal to keep that kind of old man living for that long, and she's definitely got like privateer vibes at best, probably pirate. Like it's weird for someone to have an eye patch in Lancer, because you can get new eyes. It's not hard to get new eyes.
Oh, so she's doing this for style. Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, I see.
I can respect it. Fox Wolfcat respects this Chuny soul.
I mean, game recognized game. I get it.
Yeah. I guess you don't know she did.
Oh, she's got skull gun. Okay.
She might have a skull gun. You really don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we can roll like an investigate, see if like anything comes up in our cool little like Dragon Ball Z eye scanners. Like I'm wearing fancy sunglasses. If
I was thinking about. I have nanite spray, and that lets you like keep track of stuff. From what I can tell, like you scan it and it sends like data packets. Like
I have something called
spritz in
data
people if it's
plating.
useful.
Yeah, you can definitely do that, though. You might want to like do some sort of like stealth or distraction, or else it's gonna be like.
Data plating is also the thing you might be looking in. Translates languages, allows you to communicate with each other, but silently, etc. So I can imagine our group chat being like, "Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn," and like H is like, "Huh."
Are we in like a kind of like a Google Glass feature where like, you know, I'm watching him through my sunglasses? Can I like try to face scan him or something?
Sorry, guys. This old fuck violates 13 of the union's core tenets and lives to be 500. Retirement homes fear him. Click here to find out how. I had to read that. I had to. All right. So yeah, if you would like to like interact or do research or try to do like a quick scan on them, that is an option you can do. If not, you could also just like stay in your lane and wait to see if like someone comes to pick you up.
I'll do an investigate roll for like the quick scanning.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's a 17.
All right, a 17 makes it. So I'll give you both of these in one go, because like one, like you get like space Google, and it's not going to be that hard once you kind of know where to look with your big scientist brain. You recognize that specifically the old man is Peter Morozov, a former Union war hero that has been like he at one point in the past he was like a legend. Like this dude brought so many planets into the Union and like rescued so many people's lives that like
Wait. I'd be a total fan of this guy.
actually yeah you would probably know about him. We'll definitely give we'll say Joru's skin was the lady, and then we'll just give this to you because
Yeah.
you are a war vet.
I would know this guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
hero.
This guy, well, not anymore, because here's what happened. He was such a big hero that he basically, a cult grew around him, like of all the, so like a lot of the people that kind of he saved. And as he got older, like the people wanted to keep him alive. Like they would not accept him passing on. They would not accept a clone because that wouldn't be him. That would just be like, I imagine like clones are relatively like, yeah, sometimes people be like, yeah, so you're a clone of my bud, whatever. But like for them,
He wouldn't
like,
there's no way he would want this then.
yeah, exactly. but the thing is like it's at this point he is more of a living figurehead. Like straight up, it is the children of Marzov that like parade him around and like he's still alive and like he can talk and give advice, but he is sort of also, but basically by this cult, like he was originally on board because like after like once you've hit like an old age, like you don't want to die either. So you're like, I'll try some stuff, and everyone wants me to live, and he kind of bought into the legend. He's like the process of kind of like effectively like crowdsourcing his organs to willing followers has definitely gotten him like. The Union does not like to talk about him anymore, and his people are banned from their space.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Current goal, I'm gonna kill him out of mercy at some point. Like you can see, like Eight's actually like her hand, like it's like resting a little bit on this antique saber on her hip, and it's like trembling and being like,
Mercy killing.
The robot will give me the big steppies.
Yeah.
I feel like loudly introducing myself to both of these people at the party and taking that opportunity to hit them with the nanite spray to keep track of them is a good idea. It's not sure what kind of role that would be.
You could let me see what's
got any sneaky? Got any sneaky skills?
Being really loud is showing off, right? And then using that to distract them, right?
Yeah, I consider that. That'd be a distraction. Real quick before you do that, I'm also going to do Joru's investigate roll on the woman. She is and like I'm gonna say for the most part, like you guys are pirates and thieves, but you're kind of like the quote unquote good pirates and thieves. Like
we're good, really?
Well, I'm gonna say like you're not like this lady. Who, she's Helga Augustus, but also known as the bitch of the Black Star, or the demon of debauchery, or like 8,000 other like names. She really likes when people calls her offensive names. Like that's just the thing she enjoys.
Bitch of the Black Star is one hell of an epitaph.
So we're not special privateers. It's
But she's the kind of pirate that is like, I will kill everyone on board. I will use the money to fund like illegal drug and prostitution rings. Is 100% like kill on sight by Union personnel. It's weird that she's here to begin with. Like
should I want to kill her? No, I'm a pirate and that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Gentle lady thieves versus bandits. Exactly. But like
what you're saying is she's the big Jack Horner of Lancer.
Exactly, yeah. But like to the point where like Smith Shimano is like a reputable company. It's weird that they let her in. Even more Azov, you can maybe see that like, yeah, look the other way. We'll give you some gene shit. It's weird that she's here. But yeah, if you want to do the kind of like the flat, like the shock and awe, like big bolsterous, and then just give them the little spritz, you can go.
Yeah,
for
okay. So it's a +2, I think, right? Because
Yep.
Yeah, for show off. Hopefully this works out and they don't notice I am spraying them with something. Hopefully.
That's us among us.
Hey, there we go. You did it.
Oh, is that good enough? Okay, yeah.
Lancer for the non-pilot stuff, it's literally like at worst a 50-50. Every bonus you get, like rolling above 10 has been good. So I
figure when things really get going, knowing where they are exactly in space is probably a great idea.
Yeah, probably.
So how do you do your dramatic entrance? Like how do you kind of like?
I feel like just immediately go up to them, putting my arm around them, and be like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?" And as I'm doing that, just spritz in their shoulder with the nanite spray.
All right, so
can't see it or anything.
So you're able to do that. Helga definitely gets a spray. You cover basically, because like bits of the like the floating palanquin, and then also like a lot of the attendants, so you have a very good idea of where Morozov is. It's really hard just to hit him directly, but that's probably more of a bonus and a drawback. The attendant of Morozov is not thrilled by this. He'd be like, "Get away from the patriarch! Can't you see his condition right now?" And it's very stern. But the lady is like, and she like gives you like a big arm back and grabs you, and like you're dangling by your feet. She's like, "I like this one. Who are you?"
Hell yeah.
Who are you?
I like it.
Heidi is like
What's the full
quietly
title?
stating that she didn't get like hug lifted by the hot lady.
Your full title is also, I just saw your message, so don't worry. I say you are Duchess Fleur Amarinta Valentina Exter of the House of Sand.
You call me
Beautiful.
Araminta, right? Araminta. How did you say that?
You could use Duchess Fleur for short.
Duchess Fleur for short. Yeah.
She's like, "Let's go," and then like she's like, "Oh, we got like you seem like fun," and just kind of like walks off like carrying you to show you off to the rest of our men. So if you have to slip out for a quick break, I can.
Can you make me invisible? I run to the. I got it. I have to.
Yeah,
I have to pee.
Yeah, don't worry about that. If you have to slide out at me, it'd be easier for me to see it in the future.
All good, all good.
All right.
Heidi is also gonna bodyguard escort the Duchess to the toilets. Will be like that.
Oh, we can just do a very quick break, actually, if anyone wants
Let's
to.
do a quick break. Perfect.
All right, there we go.
The toilet.
Okay, everyone. Bye. I'm gonna go kill that old man. Bye.
All right, do you also need a break, Sasha?
I'm fine. I'm just vibing. I'm living
Yeah.
life right now.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How's it going, Chad? How you nerds doing? Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming. I know chat talking is not going to be as active as a little Joru had popped up, as active as usual. So I appreciate everyone bearing for me and enjoying. Yeah, people have been wanting me to run Lancer, and I've been wanting to run Lancer unironically for like a year at this point. Like this is talked about in like 2021, like the very late stages even.
I'm just thinking about how much Joru wants to be picked up right now.
Sure do.
Gotta get
Joru see
Just
big
gotta-
lady and no one's acting. Also, the Riddle 22. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop.
I mean,
actually go.
as a tall person, it's my instinct to pick people up when they're small.
Oh, it's fun. Yeah, same. Like the feeling of like going for the good bag. And then the cartoon legend. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. Also, Mastermind XO1, Myon Myon Myon, KL, Wasrati, Malice Roach, Carmen Eisling, Urban Dragon Dice, Spike, Spikerski, Always Armored, Ventus Atreus, Coat Pathos Epoch, Toaster, Captain Hounday, Watering Disciple, Slacker Zatch, Draco Knight, Ectoplasmic Nudes, The White Anbu, Fakerberg, Rowan VT. Thank you all for the follows and welcome to the workshop. Also, thank you, Kogasa, once again for your raid. Dinosaur, fuck yeah, 29 months. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
How
And-
can I tell you my tall people story while we're on break? Because
Yes,
I
please.
got to enjoy my height advantage recently.
Oh,
See,
I went
real
to
quick,
Magfest.
real quick, I
sorry.
also want to thank Jen Berry and Elisa Holy Priest. Thank you both for the follows and welcome to the workshop. All right, go nuts.
I went to Magfest and got to meet my friend Hespera, and she's a lot shorter than I am. You know Hespera, right, Hal?
Yeah. The
So I got to
Fujo
give her
goddess.
head pats, and when she hugs me, like her head's like on my chest because I'm way taller. It's like
Aw.
yeah, tall people
Aw.
advantage. Let's go. It's nice. I can get things off high shelves, or I can torment people by putting things in high shelves.
I mean, I will say the best part of tall people advantage is like, you know, when you're short friends, standing next to you, and you can just lean on their shoulder with your arm. You've got like your own little
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
shelf. It's great. Love doing that.
Also, you can
I
eat your
could
chocolates
use them
too.
as a cup holder.
Hi. Sorry about that.
It's all good. I think everyone collectively took a small little break, so
Yeah.
it was not just you. Humphrey.
She's carrying me around and introducing me to probably the toughest looking people at the party, right?
Yeah, like these are very stereotypical like space bandit pirates. Like
Maybe it's a good time to also spritz them with the nanite spray so we know where all the scary people at the party are.
oh, yeah, you can.
It's like
yeah.
a good use of the situation.
Everyone has been
Yeah.
sufficiently Febrezed.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
Araminta's just marking her territory everywhere.
Yeah.
Like a real dog.
Oh, look, it's nanite spray. It's not anything else. Normal stuff.
Yeah, it's totally normal
Uh-huh,
stuff.
uh-huh.
What
Yeah.
does it smell
Also,
like?
no, the best part about
Homemade.
small people is going for the Princess Carry. That's really fun.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I love princess carrying my tiny friends.
It's great. Especially if they don't want it. Like sometimes it's fun just
Yeah,
to pick
oh no,
up.
that's
Like,
better.
I mean, you do it to people that like are cool with you, but then you're like, we're going on adventure. They're like, no, wait. That's a good shit. All right, then once D is back, we will resume session. Are we all tall?
When-
No,
I
Mint
think
is
Mint is
short.
short.
Yeah, I'm 157 centimeters in most normal people numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
I'm 183 in those numbers.
I think I'm like
I'm 5'9" or 175
Let's see,
in normal people
six-
number.
I'm 5'7", 5'8".
I'm 6'1" or 185 centimeters. That's yeah, the heights are mostly accurate. I think I can make
Yeah.
Mint a little smaller, but it's not that big of a deal. And just like real life, I'm really just a floating torso. There's nothing below the shoulders.
Oh, same.
Oh yeah.
It makes
No,
my
like-
mini painting really weird. Luckily, no one's caught
Halber
on
is
to that.
actually a quadruple amputee. It's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah, it's
like, the way he
weird.
does it.
What you don't know is that I actually have someone else paint, and I just grip a whip in my mouth and I just smack them, and I'm like, Igor paints, Igor paints, and Igor has been trained not to whelp, as to not break the kayfabe.
From the sounds of it, you just have like the Sims like paint slave in real life then.
Yeah. He makes nothing but gnomes. Every time I play Sims, I don't do real jobs. I just gnome my way to a nice house. And really, if anything, that's a power fantasy for what I want to do in real life. Don't worry about it, everyone. Anyway, yeah,
Man.
so
Only you could have a gnome hustle in real life.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
All you can do is hustle, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, so okay, everyone's back. We'll go ahead and resume. So Mint Arm has been like nanite spraying the fuck over a bunch of pirates and a weird like living saint cult kind of dealio. The rest of you, if you want to do anything particular as well, you do see a woman approaching everyone though as well that is separate from these two, and unlike the rest of them, seems to definitely work here, but also is not like everyone else. Like how the vast majority, like I said, like basically all the staff so far are these word translucent people. This woman is not. She is wearing definitely like executive Smith Shimano garb, very thick
Ooh.
eyebrows, very calculated regal stance to her. Like you can tell she's been like.
Girls with thick eyebrows, not gonna lie.
Kind of
thick
cute.
eyebrows.
She's girl boss very hard. Like
Also that little A cup with like the slit of the booby, like kind of.
yeah, it's the garnish on the dish. So like as she approached, she's like, "All right, everyone, calm down, and like she like eventually just yells, "Calm down," because like. The Morozov cult aren't doing shit. It's mostly to get Helga to stop, and then Helga just kind of like looks around and just accidentally drops Aram.
Are there only?
Not nice.
Are we one of the 3 groups vying for stuff here?
Yep.
That's a lot
Um,
smaller than I expected. Oof.
The
Okay.
last lady, do I know her from my time as an employee?
Yes, you do actually. Her name is like you wouldn't
Hide your
have
face.
you wouldn't have directly
Yep.
interact with her, so she probably might not recognize you, but you recognize this woman as let me see. As Episteme. She is a Smith Shimano executive and was sort of in charge of the operation you were on, like initially here, like 5 years ago. But like at the time, she wasn't on planet. She was just like pulling the strings elsewhere. So, like
I mean, I'm just adjusting my sunglasses, just making sure that my face is well hidden, just in case.
yeah. Perfectly amazing at what you do. Oh, thank you, Pimp Dick. Thank you. So yeah, so like she'll look at all of you and like she looks especially like she'll look at everyone's Kraken, doesn't seem to recognize everything, then just like look over at Undertaker, Eights, and Aurum and just kind of like, all right, let me see here. Let me check my checklist. Peter Morozov, yes. Helga Augustus, quote unquote, the bitch of Blackstar, because you insisted on signing your name as that. And she's like,
Oh,
yep.
she actually beat with that. Damn.
Yeah.
Please.
You can tell that there's like a level of disgust behind her saying like a swear. And then she'll look at over all you. It's like, so one of you is the Duchess Fleur, I believe? Seems to be kind of confused at who at the moment.
It's the the fanciest of us dressed, right?
I mean,
I'm wearing a
I
suit.
point at Aurum.
I'm wearing a
Mine
suit.
is-
But
Yeah,
to me,
I'm
and
just
this
doing
is
a
the help,
bodyguard.
gesturing at the rest
yes,
of the group.
Yes.
I'm using the regular, like, boring suit as well, so.
Yes. Oh,
No. Suits are good. They look really good on ladies, especially.
Oh no, it's a really sexy, snappy suit, but it's not like a fancy prom dress, you know, like.
Ah,
I'm
simple's
wearing-
good. Simple good.
I'm wearing my bodyguard gear, and a bad case of RBF.
RBF.
Resting
Arby's.
bitch face.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Oh.
You're not a resting case of beef and cheddar. Gotcha. So she'll like be like, well, I assume this is typical Barony's attire. It's been a while since I've seen anyone from that region space. If you are all done with your pleasantries, let me take you on the official tour. And she'll just kind of like, she'll just kind of like click her heel on the ground, turn around in like a very calculated 180 and begin walking. And when she snaps, all of the attendants, like all the kind of like translucent skin attendants begin to follow suit as well. Also, everyone take a drink.
Oh. Hydrate.
Yeah, and stretch if you want to stretch. Ideally, you should.
Sounds like a fucking really good idea.
Let's see, and it's like, she's like, well, once again, I have to congratulate all of you for your keen eye with choosing Smith Shimano for your potential colony's genetic stock. I know a lot of people prefer to do it the old-fashioned way in particular, but as usual, our many, many designer blends have been led to very, very successful colonies, but you could get that at any Smith Shimano facility. And that's not the reason all of you came here. And then like she'll snap again, and like you guys are on like a kind of like a silvery walkway, and it will begin to open up under you, revealing that like the colony just becomes like the floor becomes glass, and you can look down at the ocean and just see like a wild array of just like beautiful kind of like glowing fish and other undersea creatures moving in harmony. And then she'll also like point to the land, and you'll notice that the trees kind of like from a distance look like palm trees, but when you really kind of look at it, they're moving. Like they're ambulatory trees, and they all seem to be like a herd of
Ambulatory.
trees. A herd of
Ooh.
trees is just kind of moving slowly in a pact.
Damn,
Weird.
executor.
Pretty much, yeah, actually. A little an executor for being specific.
Damn. It's a
boy,
dragon type.
boy, I hate that. And she's like, it's Hymnos is what came to call this planet, and it's, of course, to the untrained eye, might be considered a tropical paradise, might be set for a vacation home, but we sound something more here, something wonderful. And then she'll like snap again, and another attendant will take like this like kind of like completely silver capsule and then twist off the silver. Inside of it, there's just this like floating multicolored sea slug creature that's just kind of like floating around in there. And up until this point, like the cult of Morozov has been like sternly like left right moving in attendance, and Helga has not paid a single attention until the slug came out.
Gross.
And even then she's just like come close. She's like, oh, that's a pretty slug.
I mean, Heidi's eyes like kind of light up, but also with very conflicted feelings because this ain't the first time she's seen this slug.
Joru's a pretty slug eye. Sasha's using
That wrong slug. It's not me in the box. It's a different slug.
No, this is not Joru's. There's multiple slugs out there. There's at least 7, maybe more.
This is what they're selling us then, right?
Yep.
Yep.
She snaps her fingers, and then the attendant just like closes the capsule and takes it away. This particular species, Hymnos 37, or what we more informally known as the Harmony Slug, is A
A
fascinating
harmony
creature.
slug.
Do you know that there's not a single predator here on Hymnos? Not one. When a creature is ready to expire, it just simply goes to a dedicated location, passes away, and then another species will come to recycle the body. It's fascinating. It's beautiful. It's a world without violence, without peace, with peace,
That pee.
genetic peace. And that's why us here at Smith Shimano are bringing this home to you, to your future colony. And then like she'll kind of like she'll turn around and like she continues to walk backwards without missing a beat. Like she's not stopping, but she'll kind of like unfold her hands, and two of the attendants will just like lightly grasp her hands. And she's like, here, Generation 1 of Harmony humans. Easily our most perfect creations. Entirely sapient. Full mental capabilities. They're their own individuals. They're skilled. But you know what they're not? Violent. Disagreeable. Belligerent. Now, when you establish a colony, there's always the risk of mutiny or unrest or no cooperation when you have limited resources. Isn't it a shame when thieves steal them, jeopardizing your whole colony, putting everything you've put at stake? But a Harmony human is better than that. Imagine if you used our genetic stock for your future colony. An entire harmonious colony of humans working together. No thoughts of violence. Absolutely working in sync. The perfect humanity. One that maybe in the future maybe might replace this brutish species that the rest of us belong to. But for now, I assume that this will be a good enough start. Now I believe previously Mr. Morozov, Peter, is it? And like the old man just kind of like solemnly kind of like shuffles his head. I believe your colony has been facing a drop-off in membership as the legend of Peter Morozov has begun to fade from memory. Now can you imagine if that didn't have to happen? An entire colony that is just well to serve and contribute and keep your legacy going far into the future. And then you, Helga, and she's like, oh, I already know what I want with them. She just like gets up real close and examines one of them. It'd be perfect. An employee that won't steal, won't skim from the top. Could put them into whorehouses and I don't have to deal with any bit of sass. No more of my dealers stealing the supplies. Perfect. The perfect worker. Yes. She like grips,
oh no!
She grips one.
She's hot, but she sucks.
I told you she's a bad pirate.
But she hot though.
She's a hot.
Oh no!
And she like
Mommy?
grips one and examines she like grabs him by the torso and just kind of like really examines. She's like, I don't know about the transparent skin though. I don't know if that will go well outside of specialty
spanking
clients.
will fix her?
Her ass is entirely metal.
We can
No! What's the point?
we can fix her.
You could staple an ass on there.
I don't want to fix her. She can fix me.
Her ass is metal. She can't sit on your face.
No one is going. I
What's
can fix it.
even-
No, people. Everybody has been like, you might be like a terrible lady, but you're hot and you got a bitch face. So we kind of want to.
Wait. Can we 3D print her a better ass?
We
Technically,
can
yeah.
change our ass. We can improve our ass. We can make it spankable.
Yeah, we have the technology.
Okay.
You can create
Okay.
that ass one layer at a time if you really want.
Okay, that makes me
It's a
feel
lot
better.
of resin. It's a lot of
Yeah.
resin, dude.
Yeah, I know. I had to buy a new bottle recently. I feel it. That's true. I actually have a bottle of resin. And then Episteme will then look at R and be like, "So, what do you plan to do with your colony?
Seems
How
like
would,
a
how would our
real-
Harmony humans really benefit you?"
real good, obedient customer base. It sounds like, you know, they'll buy the products they're supposed to buy, right? That seems like a good use of it.
Of course, exactly. And the benefit then the Harmony humans is like, since they still are individuals, they still have their own drives and wants, they'll still want whatever you want to trade them. You'll still have Harmony artists, and of course they're going to need supplies. Developers will need the technology and the infrastructure. Once you build a big enough base, I'm sure it would be simple enough to begin showing others to come by to where you live and then enjoy your wares delivered by soothing, calm individuals that are well trained in their fields. And then like the other kind of like Harmony humans just kind of like nod their heads along with her. You can kind of get the feeling that's like they're all like the Harmony humans here are on board, but you don't know if they ever really had another choice.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, unfortunately, maybe the galaxy is still a rather brutish place. So if you would happen to need some, you know, some security while you are setting up your colony before things get settled. Of course, Smith Shimano has other genetic blends that could be used. We have one that includes an incredibly high success rate of producing lancers even. And then she like snaps her fingers again, and like already from the distance a man was approaching. This is a tall, sullen, lanky dude with like pure white hair and kind of like a uncomfortable hawk-like eyes, wearing a Smith Shimano military grade kind of like space suit.
Oh, he's hot.
Oh, he's sexy.
Hot.
Oh, he's got blonde, like white hair.
She's like, this is Polmistus. He is our facility's resident lancer and is in charge of security.
Gonna kill him.
I mean, why would you kill him? What did he do?
Take him with us. Put them in the aquarium.
Yeah, look how happy we are. Exactly. For Anbu and everyone too. Smith Shimano, I mean, cloning's popular in this, but like Smith Shimano like literally does sell like you're going to open your own colony. We'll sell you like, oh, you're going to be on a low grav world. Here we can sell you some genes to splice in your population to make them handle it better. This is maybe a bit more extreme than what they usually do, which is why everyone's like, this might be bad. Sensors are kind of triggering right now. When everyone's sensors are like mommy, lanky, business lady, and then the old guys too. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta get a whole box of embryos, just ready to crack open a cold one. And she's like, of course. And then, if you sign up with us now, in particular, like this is very new technology as well. So we understand that some of you might not be as enthused by the translucent skin, but we believe by Generation 2 that should be worked out. Other than that, the only smallest side effect is the requirement of some local Hymnos-grown dietary supplements, but however, if you invest into Harmony humans now, us at Smith Shimano will give you the first 10 years of these supplements for free for your entire colony.
Oh, dang. Actually, that's a really
Dang.
good deal. That's actually a really good deal. I raised my hand.
Mm-hmm. What a bonus, yeah.
Do they take well to makeup?
Oh, I'm sure if you felt like it, you could dress them and cover their skin however you wish. That would be a temporary measure to kind of quote unquote solve the translucency, but I don't know. I've grown fond of it, and she just kind of like takes her finger and just like rubs it up the skin of one of the nearby Harmony humans.
Man, you making her extra creepy. I appreciate it.
And like, but you could also tell the human is like, yay, the boss lady complimented me as like touching my skin. Wow. But I'm sure you have. We can do business later. Let's show you. I'm sure all of you have been tired. You've flown in from all over space. Let's enjoy a little slice of paradise. Now, Hymnos is itself a very temperate planet. Here at our facility, and then she snaps her fingers again, and then the door opens, and you realize at this point, you've been just like following and walking the entire time. And like when she snaps, like the barrier kind of like lessens in an area for you to walk in, and it is beach resort paradise. Like it is like a very calm, like kind of like lazy river style of beachfront. There's food everywhere. Harmony human attendants as far as the eye can see. All of them are dressed in like Especially the beach ones are dressed in kind of like fairly revealing but company colored swimwear, especially to kind of like, some of them do have like very interesting transparency to them. Like, if you need anything, just ask one of the many, many attendants and they will do whatever it takes to make sure we get that sale from you. And of course, I have to do some paperwork and continue to contact the main HQ, so I will be in the administrative building. However, if you need me, I can be reached. Just call one of the attendants and they will contact me. Then also, I must say, as much as I like all of you guests, there are 2 parts of the facility you are currently not allowed to enter. And she points to like 2 of these like kind of like steel bulkheads, just like, once again, sticking out very hard. Like sticking out hard, really, like compared to like the beautiful beach hotel resort. And then she's like, but if you do, and also this area over here, this is where the facility, or the staff members live. So I'm afraid you will not be able to enter back there without an attendant, and I don't see why you would need one. All right, come on, Pulmistus, go back to your post and enjoy paradise. As she does like a very like overly hand animated little curtsy bow going on. Honestly, yeah, if you need to contact attendants, you've got attendants and attendants. There's a lot of chains. So at this point, she'll ollie off. The cult of Marzov begins to like head towards the hotel because they're not going to sit on the beach. The men of Helga and like Helga herself are just going straight to the pool. They're being a little grabby with the various attendants. But the attendants really don't do anything at all with that. Even Helga is just like grabbing a couple, taking them into the water, splashing them around. She's having fun. You know, war criminals like to have a beach party too.
Yeah.
All right, so now you 2 are left on your own, and also the spray tracker now reveals that where they are going. So like you have a pretty good bead that the Morozov cult is heading towards the hotel, likely because if the patriarch is left in for too long, he will finally cook like a old dried piece of jerky.
I mean, that's fair. Did Helga change into like a swimsuit?
Wait, who got changed? Oh, who got changed? Helga? No,
Helga?
she just went. She just went in. She's not really wearing clothes either. Like she's just wearing like cybernetics.
Why are you doing this to us? You want us to hate her, but you make her so hot. What the fuck, dude?
That's important
That's the
information.
point,
You
isn't it?
forgot
It's the
to tell us.
it's the fun.
This mixed
How
signal
knows
ass
doing it?
bullshit. They ain't fair.
Mixed
It ain't
signal. I have
fair.
a direct
Talking about
fucking laser beam cannon
Full
aimed
naked,
at all of
and
your
you
boaters.
didn't even tell us.
Like I said, it's like she's like Adam Smasher is naked, but no one is like, damn, that dude.
You said there was
out.
no Megaverse in this one, but she definitely have a peen.
She could if
Oh
she
yeah,
wants.
that was cybernetic.
Yeah, she could just fucking
Pop
like
one
screw
off,
that
take
shit
it
on
off.
there.
Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, I've been a GM for like a decade. I know what's
You're a
up.
bitch.
You're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Space cult hired heroes to do terrorism. They seem to have forgot that or hang out with the space pirate. Well, no, they're okay. So yeah, at this point, you're kind of like left alone for right now. You know, there's 2 areas that you're not allowed to go into, which is intriguing. There is like the administrative area where she kind of pointed to, and besides that, you have like all the various beach amenities. Like you can go to the hotel if you need like a private room to plan things, which, mind you, Smith Shimano place probably not as private as you would like, but you could maybe make it private. If you,
No,
if
they're
you-
probably. Well, yes, we can, but it is. We have our comms. Like, I assume everyone here is data plating.
Yeah.
don't. I just have an Omni hook.
I also have an Omni hook.
I feel like getting like a map of everything is a good idea. You know, like knowing where literally everything is.
I mean, I would
Who
like
good at computer?
to use Spot to see if there's like anything hidden around that's like monitoring us, like any people hiding in bushes, cameras out and about. Like,
Oh yeah, sure. Also,
Yeah,
like
just-
you can also like without. I mean, you'll have to do. You can do a spot for that. For getting a map
Yeah.
of the area, that's very easy to do. Well, at least for the parts you're allowed to enter, like it mentions the beach resort, the administrative area, and it'll say like the 2 doors are on the map blocked off as like this area is not available to guests. Let's see, and your spot is just skimming into the success. You notice that like This place doesn't really necessarily seem to have cameras, because at all times, at least one of you is being watched by one of the Harmony humans. And there doesn't seem to be like a maliciousness to it, but it's like they're here to attend to the guest, but also they are watching your every move.
Do we have like an assigned Harmony human, or just like all of them keeping an eye on everybody?
All of them are just kind of keeping an eye. Like if you kind of reach out to contact one, you can ask it stuff.
Okay.
In character, I know we have a mission, but Eights really, really wants to talk to Peter. Like, oh my god, that is years. That is a war hero. A war relic? I don't know.
You want to put him on the ship next to the statues?
No.
Just seal his ass in carbonite or whatever. I mean, you could approach him. He's at the I thought said hospital. I mean, he should be, but he's at the hotel right now. If you'd like to, he would also let you explore the hotel if you'd like to. Like that give you a better feel for that.
But thing is, I feel that will, what's the word? Like, we need to go disable the cannon, right? Wouldn't be the easiest thing to do just go to the cannon?
Well, getting to the cannon is the hard part.
Yeah, it's probably behind one of those, like you said, a steel bulkhead, right? It's
we gotta disable the barrier first. Like, did we have any idea of where the barrier is? Like the disabling pads?
You assume that there's probably
I fucking wish I brought camo. I wish I brought camo.
You assume there's probably a central power. Oh, you have camo, nice. You assume that there's probably a central power station, but it probably is locked behind one of the bulkheads, so you'll have to find some way to creep in there.
Okay.
I mean, you're the engineer, and you probably know how to break that kind of thing specifically.
I can get through that if I can get to the bulkhead, but the main problem is I look towards the Harmony humans. They're watching us. Easy.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere they won't watch us, though, is the question.
Bathroom?
Oh.
Bathroom?
I was thinking.
I have a vague idea. Like, I'm assuming this communication is through comms where they can't overhear us, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
how about two of us pretend we bang somebody? No, that's a bad idea. No, that's
terrible
a D idea. That's a D idea. That's not an 8 idea.
Yeah, all right. The plan is, everyone. I sit on the pirate woman's face, and then you break in the bulkhead. That's all that you're going for.
I am good at showing off. I could try to distract people.
I
was gonna say that, like, because earlier we saw like a lot of the buildings had like floors over the ocean, like they're kind of generally over the ocean. Like, if we start pretending to swim and just like gradually go more and more underwater, can we like swim full straight, swim inside?
So currently, like, the like ocean area within the facility is locked off from the external ocean. Now going underwater and like puncturing a hole so you can like slip through is potentially an option. Also, to describe from the outside, like the hotel itself is also very transparent. Like the rest of the stuff, but you do also see from this there are privacy areas. Like the bedrooms are not clear glass, but they're also made of that same reflective material you saw outside. So from a distance, it doesn't look like they're there, but you can tell it's like if you look at just the right angle, you can see your face looking back at you in the distance from the hotel. So that's probably the hotel would be the most visually private area.
We gotta find out where like the actual like control thing for the barrier is, right? So someone good with computer needs to get schematics or something, right? I'm sure that's accessible somewhere, right?
We all look at the like person best with computers.
You gotta get it, Oomphy.
Who here is actually good at hacking? I can like get through stuff and things like that, but I don't know about hacking. That's a different thing. I'm hardware. Someone else is software. That's a different. I keep trying to tell you there's a difference. I keep the machines running, and then the software is the inner part thingies.
All I can do is fight and be cool and talk to people. I'm sorry, I don't know how to use.
I look at Heidi. Heidi, what about you?
I'm really good with drones, but most of them are on my Mac. I only have one tiny private drone with me right now.
I mean, that's
more than anything.
Would Smith Shimano be dumb enough to not change the passwords over the last 5 years? Like, could you not just like log into your employee account?
I can try. I mean, it might sound like an alarm, but it's possible. We can try.
You can.
You know what? That might be our best bet. If we can get her, if we can get Heidi into admin, we might be able to get through the bulkheads for the cannon.
Okay. I mean, I technically did have like high quality access back in the day.
Yeah, if you
So
can,
nice.
if you can roll a skill for that, you can see what's
Yeah.
going on.
If we, I think we.
It's hard to keep track of that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
A lot of red tape. It happens.
I
Exactly.
think we need to split up, gang. Okay, so Kraken and Undertaker, you head towards administration, try to get her into disabling the barrier. I can go with Aurum? Yeah, I can go with Aurum, and we could try getting into the actual. Hopefully, by the time we get into the actual to the bulkheads, it'll be down, and we can go for the cannon. Sound good?
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see, let me go ahead.
split up,
and-
gang. Search for
go.
clues.
All right.
I'm rearranging all the characters. I believe the
We're
layout
gonna get
was
wiggled
like
around.
this. There we go.
There we go.
All right, which team wants to operate first? I still need to fish. So everyone take a drink.
Oh, thank you.
Who goes first? I think the administration people need to go down because like that affects whether or not we can get our jobs done.
Yeah.
True,
That's
true,
fair.
true.
Yeah.
Okay. So you two will be heading towards the administration section. Then. All right. So, like as all of you as Arum and Eights head towards administration, and like once you sort of like pass through there, you're no longer really in a like paradise facility and more kind of like a typical Smith Shimano corporate office area. Like it's another one of those things that from the outside it was like it's reflected so it doesn't disturb the landscape, but inside it's like, mind you, Smith Shimano is like the prettiest corporation, I guess is the best way to say it. They're not like hard military or like we're space truckers. Like they actually have kind of like the like well decorated landscape.
Aesthetic.
I always imagined it
Aesthetic.
kind of Apple Story, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
was thinking Apple Store as
Ooh,
well.
Apple Store.
I imagine like Apple Store, and then those people, those like when you get like a white guy really into bonsai trees, like that kind of look. Like it's like,
You know
it's
what's
like
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
One of the weirdest things I've ever seen at an Apple Store. It was a bit before Christmas. I had gotten there before like their big sale, and there was like 12 of them in like red shirts, like wandering around inside, and the people were waiting outside just staring, like they were watching like animals in a zoo. It was freaky.
I mean, what
a
is
little
an
bit.
Apple Store but an elaborate zoo? All right, but anyway, you two nerds head towards administration, and then there's one of the the receptionist is another one of those hypnos humans. They're like, "Hello there, guest. How may we help you?"
Kill her.
You could, I guess.
I mean,
I'm on there.
we can try like negotiating.
How? Oh, okay.
I mean, I do have a skill that's called pull wank.
Bull
You could
wank?
do it. But you two split up though. I
Pull
think.
wank. I can't pronounce the letter R. You have to forgive me.
Nice.
It's cute. It's Kino.
I don't know if we're getting loud just yet. It's a possibility.
We're not pulling wank. We're pulling wank. Ah!
Wow, you are uwu by default, aren't you?
I know. It's my default mode. I can't change it.
Yeah, like Joru's like cool hip internet person will talk about like wild stuff, but every now and then like her fingers reflexively begin to touch each other, like the uwu
Nice.
will just trigger.
Oh well.
But so are you guys?
Uwu is uwu.
So wait, you guys are still operating as a full group, or are you still the two units of two? I just
No,
needed-
we split up. I was just commenting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will pull wank.
All right, hold on. But Joru, right now we're doing D and Mint, like that group.
Oh, okay. DM Minford. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
no, we weren't. We were doing those two because
first.
no,
Yeah, that's
those
what I
two,
thought.
those two need to get into the administration to get the bulkheads and bury down, so we can actually get to the.
Yeah.
All right, so those two are going to mission. Where are you two going then?
We're in administration.
We're waiting
now.
for them to finish the mission.
Oh, okay. So wait, I'm just trying to figure out where Mint and D. Where are you two characters at in particular right now at this moment? Sasha and Joru are heading towards administration.
Conspicuously close to one of the bulkheads, probably, right?
Conspicuously close. Yes.
Okay. I get a better scene now. Okay, so yeah, so that was what the person said to you, Kraken, and then meanwhile Undertaker's there, just like looking like a cool bodyguard. Hell yeah. So you want to pull rank on her, or the
Yeah.
Harmony person?
We'll help her wank. I get it.
Yeah.
Yo.
Heyo. So they asked what we're doing, and I just like very casually, just like stone face. I'm, back from the days. Like it's been a little while since I was around. I was actually on Moon Alpha Theta. I was called in to like check something in the back near the research cabinets. You might still remember I'm Harita House Class A researcher. Just let me go in. I briefly flashed identity and put it away. Just these
All right.
people are compliant.
All right, let's see you pull rank.
Okay, here we go. Cross fingers. Yay!
Hey, there we go. So the Harmony human just like looks up on the records. I do see you in there. Very well. Let's see, can I see your pass once more?
Yeah, I just like hold it up quickly enough that you can see like the name, and then I put it back. Like, never give her too much time to look at it.
Well, she'll need to like she's like
Yeah.
she's like I will need to upgrade your pass, so please hand it over.
Oh. Okay, I hand it over.
And she like hits it in and then like beepity boops. And she's like, "This will be good for you alone as a reinstated scientist." And who are you? This? Like looking over at Undertaker.
Oh, she is my assistant and also bodyguard, because you know how it is in the deep ocean. I mean, this planet isn't a lot of danger, but sometimes you have like the air vents deep down below, and you don't want to get blasted without somebody watching your back.
May I have her name so I could look up her registration?
She might not be in the system yet. She only joined a few weeks ago. If you look up Fox Wolfcat, I don't think she's in there yet.
Yes, very.
you know
very
how it
recent
is.
addition to the- yes.
I do not see her at the moment. However, we can begin filling out paperwork to get her fully classified as a Smith Shinano.
They're gonna be there
Hieron.
for hours,
And,
dude.
like,
They're
like,
fun.
like at this point, like
The
like
problem
like,
here is that Fox Wolfcat sounds like a fake fucking name.
So Smith Shimano once
I-
again likes to do things like instead of using data pads, they like to have a
I
little
mean-
bit of a personal touch as
I mean,
the
like, as-
human
as,
just flaps the big old stack of papers like directly in
I
front
mean,
of you.
as like a former high-ranking scientist, I'm like, oh, it's not necessary. I talked to Epistome about this, because that was the lady's name, right? Episteme?
Epistemia.
I talked to Episteme, and she said it was okay. Like, this is actually kind of urgent. Like, she wants these files, like, by the end of the night. So, we'll fill out the paperwork later. We'll come back. If you could actually send this to our hotel room, that would be great. And we'll just work on it overnight. Thank you.
Very well. We will begin to send the paperwork over.
Thank
And
you.
then like in particular that one gets up and then like another one comes to replace her, just like a Harmony dude just sitting there like, "Hello, I'll be the new desk assistant." And like you see her just heading towards the hotel.
Got
Okay,
time
I
limit.
feel like they just started a ticking clock for us, though.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
they
We're
really
walking
did. They
in.
really
We're
did.
walking in. It's okay. As long as we get our max down here, we'll be fine.
Such a smooth talker. You're so good at this.
Does either of those two
Yeah.
have a data? Does either of you have an Omni hook or a data planning?
Is that pilot gear?
Data
Is that, like,
plating or
standard
Omni
here?
hooks?
You-
Those
you
are
don't-
those are communications. Yes.
You don't see their Lancer dude here. Like he's likely behind one of the bulkheads. And then
Oh,
here's
no.
a Episteme.
I
I'm not-
don't think I put any pilot gear on my sheet.
I swear.
I mean,
Can we
it's not
assume
something
that
I
they at
equip.
least
It's
have
not like
data plating?
standard. Is that just standard equipment? Can we assume we have
Yes.
that on it?
Data plating is the kind of thing they use to like scan things. It also looks as like tech jewelry. It's like
Okay.
basic communications.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Okay.
if it's real
carrying
basic,
that,
we could assume that
essentials.
you guys have that. I'm not being
Yeah, yeah,
super
yeah.
particular on what
Fine.
gear you guys have.
Okay. So I'm guessing we just get to walk in. My card's been upgraded. We're inside the facility.
100%. Though you do, like you said, there is definitely a ticking bomb once
Oh
the
yeah, no,
paperwork.
definitely.
So
So we make haste.
all right, as the group reconvenes, like you can kind of, especially like now that like your pass has been updated, like the map has changed. One of the bulkheads is still like basically like totally locked for you, but then there's like the research wing has opened up and you can begin to slip in there.
Okay. From like where we were, was there anything like we could like disable? Like we weren't able to disable the barriers or anything from in there yet, like in the administration.
No, you have a feel like
Okay.
from what
Oh,
you
my
could probably
sense
know
of
about these kind of facilities, this is probably just like this living quarters mostly back there.
Okay.
Or
So they might be able
I'll-
to do that from the research area.
potentially. You don't know for sure yet.
Because otherwise, we need to get past these bulkheads, or we got nothing.
But yeah,
Okay.
the pass will let you guys through though. Like you can
Okay.
go past at least the research
Okay.
bulkhead.
So I'm assuming
Okay.
we reconvene, and I'm gonna use our pass to get us in. I also tell Aram and Aids that we are on a timer now. We should hurry.
Get a chance to do something cool eventually.
So there's a big off switch we need to flip like in soon, I assume, right?
I put
Yeah.
down my pina colada upset, but yes.
All right. So once you all go through the bulkhead, like they scan your key or your updated pass, and they're like, okay, you can go through. And once you begin to go to this area, you actually notice that like the amount of Harmony humans begins to drop off. Like there's still some, but now there's just kind of like more and more like traditional, good old space humanity, which makes a lot of sense. Like the tricky thing is you recognize some of these as people who knew you in the past. So you have to be a little careful at this point.
I sunglasses stay on, hat stays on. Nobody gets to see my
I
face.
have camel cloth. What if you step off to the side and just use that?
Oh, okay, you have
Yeah.
that? Okay, just like drop some of that on me.
I imagine it's just like a big blanket, right? It's gotta be. It
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
10
Wait.
seconds, but I don't think that matters too much.
like the Harry Potter invisibility cloak.
That's kind of
Oh,
what I
Yeah,
was
that's
thinking. Yeah.
basically how I imagined it.
Oh yeah, just like let me shuffle under that. That sounds good.
Yeah, see what I have a preference? Exactly. So when you go through like the checkpoint and you begin seeing, and like this area is very busy. There are just like crowds of scientists that are moving kind of back and forth between a couple different areas. The building that sticks out the most, sort of like dead center in this little self-contained wing, appears to be this is where their printer is, and they have like one of them like massive printer farms that can like potentially shit out a lot of gear. And you also do see Harmony humans that are beginning to package things into large boxes. It looks like they are printing the parts for a second facility. Like this has been a long project you're working on. From there is two other buildings, one on the left and one on the right, and you don't know exactly what.
Is
they
there
are
a
from the distance.
sign?
Actually,
Because these kind of buildings are very
Do-
signed.
yeah. There
Wait,
probably
Halbert,
would be
do
a sign.
I know from my time working here?
No, you've
So-
never been in this location though.
Oh, not this specific one, okay.
Basically, when you were last here, you were like on like a little like outdoor space wilderness tent with your scientist bros, enjoying the
That's
the
fair.
wildlife, and you're like fascinating. All right, so
That checks out.
Yeah, the one on the right says research facility, and the one
Thank
on the
you.
left says processing plant. Actually, specifically wildlife processing plant.
Are you making us split up again? But I think research facility might be it.
Research facility is probably where we have to go.
Like, why?
The
Why would we
processing plate
need?
could control the shield, let ships land and pick
Why-
up the shit, right?
Oh shit, that's a really good point. Do we need to split up again?
It's up
We
to you.
gotta.
I mean, you don't have to split up. You could just go as a group between them. That's not a big deal.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go processing plant first then. It seems
Okay.
to have our goal. We have a time limit now.
All right.
Yeah,
so
I'm-
as all of you head to the processing plant, like the once you enter the kind of like beautiful tropical facade at this point really breaks away, and it becomes like a cold clinical facility of just like all sorts of different like beakers and containers and jars.
Can
Actually,
I say a
probably
random
better-
thing?
Yeah, sure.
I really like that there are two buildings in this. You don't know which one they are. Is there a sign? Literal signage?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You didn't know what they are until you look at the sign. But
Yeah.
in this one, in what seems to be like you've definitely like you figure out what they're processing here, and you do remember there was the episteme mentioned something about like a sort of nutrient derived from Hypnos. There are lines and lines and lines and lines of the Hypnos Harmony slug, effectively hooked up to vast, like effective like milking machines, like just extracting slug juice from them and kind of
Slowly squeezing them.
It's fucking Slurm. It's Slurm.
Slurm.
It is
Amazing.
It is basically
Like-
Slurm, but like
It's Slurm.
Futurama.
like
Yeah.
there's also because like the Hymno slug has like a very kind of like psychic resonance. There's just like a deep feeling of sadness that kind of permeates this entire portion.
I mean, Heidi's feeling kind of depressed because she's partly responsible for putting the slugs in the squeezing facility.
Amazing
And, like-
facility. I like this. This
And
is
then
neat.
like at
we
this point
should
like
destroy this once our mechs are down. We should get rid of this.
at this point one of the scientists walks by and like you're camo cloaked to look up like a different scientist and he's like, "Ah, splendid. I see you're giving the guests a tour. Very well, very well. Come.
Yes, everybody follow me. Like, I'm just playing along panically, but like, at least he'll show us where things are inside the slug squirming facility.
The squeezatorium.
Squeezatorium.
like this scientist, like I said, this is not him. I imagine he's got like maybe like late 50s, bald, thick mustache, very kind of like portly. And he's just like happy as all fuck. Like this guy is jazzed. He's like, fascinating, isn't it? Look at them.
Oh,
Look at all these little slugs. To
Does he
think
like
we
the
came to
slugs?
this. To think we just came to this planet to, I don't know, potentially sell it as a hotel or whatever. But here's where the real space treasure is. And he like gets up and like looks real close at one of them. Every single one of these slugs is doing their part for a better future. You know? Isn't that great?
it is absolutely wonderful. I actually wants to show them like a little bit deeper in the facility. How about you show us the way? They were very curious about the processes.
Oh yeah, sure.
Barony's very concerned with like the security also, you know? This is important stuff. He can't buy it knowing it might get ripped off at some point. Dangerous.
Of course, yes. And he's like begins to take you to like give you the grand tour. So he's like heading to the other like walking past the printer, and he's like, yeah, this is the printer. But the main thing he kind of like really begins espousing as he's walking around. If you want to see what Mr. Badpun, what everyone is piloting, if you do characters, there is the list of like the quick snapshots of everyone along with their mechs of choice. And the thing you kind of get from him and some other scientists come by that they actually genuinely do believe that like this is going to be like the way to a utopian future without violence. They're like, no, this is great. Like once we begin splicing this into humans, to like this could end war. This could end like the struggles. It's the perfect blend of giving everyone like full autonomy, but also just like really curtailing the uglier parts of humanity. And it's a little disturbing kind of how cheerful they are, considering you literally just saw a slug milking facility maybe like 10 minutes ago.
I mean, it's taking Heidi all she has not to argue with them, because like obviously she's in disguise here and she's pretending to be another happy scientist, but like internally she's like, I can't believe these were like my former co-workers.
Yeah. Also, could any of you give me like I think normally players ask for rolls, but I want to ask you guys for a roll in this. Any sort of like investigation or noticing, like any sort of like listening skill? Like all of you, all of you can do this.
How about this?
If you don't have it, you can just roll a d20. It's like a 50-50.
What about stay
I gotta
cool? Staying
investigate
calm in this
still.
moment. Stay
Same.
cool.
I have word on the street.
Oh yeah,
That's
you,
what's
I can argue word on the street for this, especially because I'm going to say that's you. You're sweating.
I mean,
Nervous sweat.
I got an 11 in there though.
Oh, that's a new
that
11.
helps.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a new 11.
And also, Sasha, go ahead and give me the word on the street too while you're doing this.
Hold on a second. Let's see minus.
Yeah, let's get you to roll a
+2.
skill. You've not rolled.
Yeah,
any
I
shit
actually
on
roll a
feet.
skill. Oh, where's my thing at? Hold on a second. I have like 5 different windows open.
They are trying to make eugenics. Oh, this is Smith Shimano. They've been eugenics is their business. Also,
They've made it.
Also, fancy artisanal things.
I rolled
So-
13.
So imagine at this point where it's like, you get, especially so Heidi, you get like a sense of like, especially talking to him that there's like there is some sort of like sense of like unease behind it. like, not that they're uncomfortable with the work they're doing, but you feel like that there's like something that's like really holding them back from the joy. And this is around the time that Undertaker in particular, as I imagine, just kind of wandered off me, just like chatting, just chatting with a scientist. Very, very bolsterous fox wolf cat, you know, very, very, very talkable, very easy. And that's and like this is where also like a little bit of information slips that this might not necessarily be like above the board as far as Smith Shimano goes.
I like threaten them to like elaborate. I mean, I can like threaten to pull the contract or something, you know?
Oh yeah,
Enough
yeah.
to scare him, put the fear of God in him.
Yeah, you could threaten violence on any of these people. If you
Not
wanted to.
even. I mean, it's economic violence, I guess. We're not gonna get the barony's money, right?
Maybe anything that keeps baby eyes off us. However,
yeah. I mean, also,
like,
Sasha, you also have regular violence if you do want to threaten.
It's true. This is true. I could use this. I mean, my assault skills +6. It says take part in direct and overt combat. I could literally beat them up and put them in a locker.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of scientists here, so you might have to.
I think threatening to pull the contract and getting them to spill the beans more is probably. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
If it's D20 +2, okay.
Yeah. There's always violence is always Plan B. It's a potential option. You guys have also been really good on your rolls for some reason. Like you've had like one failure out of a bunch. This is really surprising. So, like the scientist is giving you a tour, who's kind of like nervously sweating until you kind of like really kind of get up in his face.
Barony doesn't like, you know, uncertainty. Need to know more.
And he's like also because you're like surrounded by like really armed like people, the scientist man will kind of give you like a very brief overview because like he doesn't fully know what's exactly going on with this. This facility is not sanctioned by the main branch of Smith Shimano. They found that the whole like Timno's human project was like bad from a PR perspective.
Yeah, no shit.
Wow.
So what everyone's trying to do here, and particularly with the Epistemes project, is that they're like, this is not. Like they'll be frank with you because they also think you're probably going to be buying that. Like this is a. They figure that like the research they're doing there has a lot of good for humankind. And that also, if they can prove it, like, with money, because Smith Shimano, at the end of the day, is to make money. Once they can prove it's like, yeah, that PR nightmare you thought about, no, it's fine. Like, people are buying this shit up. They'll buy, like, the killing of the human need for, like, violence and aggression. So that's why maybe she's kind of been dealing with some less savory types, because it is very weird that Smith Shimano would even have dealt with, like, someone like Helga to begin with.
What's her full title again?
Helga Augustus, the bitch of the Black Star, the demon
Bitch
of the
Black Star. That's what I was looking for.
And it begins to trail off
That's
as
the
far as
one.
like the Reaver of Real Space. You know the drill.
You know, if they're dealing with unsavory types, maybe getting an overview of, you know, the security is important. How, you know, they keep even more unsavory types from fucking with the product, right?
Yeah. Like he'll mention that like the facility itself is very, very secure. Like they have a entire hangar of lance. Like they basically, I mean, the Pulse. I decided to go for a Greek theme because that's where we're kind of going to the names. Greek's hard, you know.
It is.
Pulmistis. And like a bunch of junior
Pulmistis
and the like the blonde, the long-haired dude, and like a bunch of junior lancers are in like effectively behind the other bulkhead, ready to go at a moment's notice. And that the facility itself, like the he mentions that like the power plant is like in this area and is very, very well secured. So there's no way that cannon's ever going down.
I mean, like, because I'm like still in disguise as a scientist. Like, when Arm brings up the security concerns, I'm like, oh, I totally understand why you'd be so concerned. You know what? Why don't we show you the security rooms just to like reassure your worries that this is all very good, all in check, all very safe.
Sounds like a good idea, honestly.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Like-
I turn to of the scientists. Like, I don't believe I currently have the key card for the security room. Could one of you accompany us?
Like the mustache, we're like, yeah, sure, and like he'll go along right now just because he kind of feels that like he feels like he's probably gonna get in trouble, but like, hey, if you can calm your worries, maybe like if everything turns out okay, that the episteme will just gotta be like, yeah, it's fine.
I can pull rank too, being a Duchess of a trade barony, probably enough to convince most people to do things, right?
Yeah.
100%.
Exactly.
Yeah. And so
If
like
not, I'll beat him up.
as he's walking by, like he will mention specifically that like he'll point to kind of like in between the sector, because like really close to the printer, because it needs the most power, is actually like underneath the flooring is their power plant, which is like fucking like, he talks about how it's like got redundancies and it's like very sturdy, and it's like as long as that's going, that like this facility is safe.
And he is also gonna lead us to like the security's head office, right? Like this way we don't have to find it.
Oh yeah, he'll do that too, but like he this does give you the implication that like, you know where the power plant is now, and it's here. But
Okay.
it might take a bit of effort to crack into.
Getting rid of it physically or dealing with it physically doesn't seem like something we can do.
We're not. Well, Sasha can. She's as unga bunga as it gets.
I actually was going to try to.
They did say they were
Yeah.
redundant.
You're also close to a printer as well.
I mean, I was gonna say like the second we
How
are
long
in
does
the
it take to
security
get a
room, we can
printer?
like lock the door behind us and just like seize control.
Well, the guests aren't allowed to use printers, but like the type of printer farm, like this is, I believe, like it's just there's a couple different classes. I can't remember the exact breakdown, but like this is the biggest kind of one that is held like not in orbit printing spaceships. So like depending on what you print in there, you could actually knock something out pretty quick. But like
Actually, I have an idea.
Once you do, it's going to be very suspicious to the facility.
No, I think I got it then. Can we get any moments with this printer alone, or no? Not right now.
You can make a moment to make that happen.
Anyone got ideas for that one?
Say if we're alone with just this guy escorting us, I could always knock him out.
Exactly.
I could get him to walk away.
If you guys can get him to
know.
walk away, I have an idea. Or I'm gonna just brute force this entire thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
go.
like, because like I'm still pretending to be a scientist, so like once he gets us into the security, I'll be like, I know you're very busy, so I can take the tour from here, just to give us some privacy.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm like a prospective client, and they'll do what they, what they need to.
Can I ask just one question about the Hypnos slugs? Does it require any degree of like, how does it? So, I'm still unsure. So they override a person, or they become a thing? I'm not really.
They effectively
100%.
His eyes will like light up and he'll explain the process. Basically, like this bits of the Hypnos genome is like implanted into a human embryo. And then, like, usually Smith Shimano for like these like starter colony humans, they'll like really speed them up. Like they don't really have much of a childhood. They're gonna hit 20 in maybe like 2 years.
How do they Hypnos slugs themselves? Are they just like that? It's not.
The whole planet's like that, isn't it?
How do they act in such unison? Do they communicate with each other in some kind of way, like a network?
It's kind of like a low level, like, I don't know if like psychics necessarily exist. They mention empaths in there, so I imagine some level of psychic. It's a sci-fi setting. There's probably psychic stuff. There's
Paracausal reason.
Yeah. There's a paracausal field. There's space magic psychic field that like basically most of the stuff is kind of like in tune with.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. Okay. Thank you. And then I look over towards Undertaker and I give like a little nod, or like both of them just like, I just nod.
Okay. Well, if we can't make him walk away, I will knock him out.
I mean, like, did it work when I said that I just take over the tour? Can we just make him leave?
You would just knock his ass out?
I mean, we can
Pull
use
rank
either
on
one.
him. Or
you
like,
can pull rank too, yeah.
Yeah.
maybe I prefer the company of the scientists. I could pull rank and tell them, you know, fuck off.
Well, actually, you pulled rank early on
Yeah.
him, so I think you could probably still direct him with that. Like, just tell him
Yeah,
to fuck off for a
then
bit.
you know,
Yeah.
she's proven to be a more pleasant tour guide. You can go.
He's like, okay.
Damn.
Ollie's out. So right now you guys are kind of like outside of kind of like in the middle of this kind of research wing. So you're near the printer. Do you have basically you kind of know, like you basically from him took like a very minor clearance level to get like a very small tour of the security area, which is where the mech hangar is and also like the detention cells.
Okay.
Wait, detention cells?
Yeah, like they did.
Is anybody locked up at the moment?
Yeah.
You don't know that for certain at the moment, like without visiting.
Okay.
That seems like a good idea. We should go visit. Give me a
Yeah.
tour of the prison, please.
Of course. I lead the way. You know, I'm still in character just in case somebody's watching
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
Ah, yes, very
Yeah.
important.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this way.
Yeah.
So you enter the security wing now. I'm gonna go back to this, and compared to even the research facility, this is definitely like the most well armed and well maintained portion of this, because this is where the defense are. Like you can, like, entering through there and just walk around, like no one immediately like calls attention because you are all like honored guests, and it's a little weird, but you got the camo cloak going on to kind of lead you around.
Mhm.
But you can also see from a distance like their mech stock, and they have a pretty good array. They effectively, let me take a look at my list. You see probably in the ballpark of maybe 8 mechs of one type, 4 of another, and then one in particular, like a Smith. Like the other ones are kind of like generic, kind of like gray mechs with like Smith Shimano like branding on them. The one that's by itself is very much like this is a company mech, and it is full on like built in like spear and shield, kind of has like this like regal like Greek look to it. Like it's got like very fancy filigree on all of the open metal, and has a helmet that kind of has like a built-in plumage added to it.
It's definitely fancy boys. What was their name again?
Yeah.
Pomistes.
Misty. That's definitely his shit. We don't need to roll to understand that. I don't
Yeah,
think,
yeah. No,
right? Yeah.
It's a pretty boy mech.
It's also because like you do see him nearby it, but he's just like looking at his mech, just like cross-legged, just looking at it.
Any way I could have snuck off to get to the printer, by the way?
Like 15 mechs then. That's a lot considering there's 4 of us. That means 15, right? I remember how to count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're probably all not necessarily ready for immediate deployment though. But
they're
so
fine
if you
for
want
these
to go back to the printer, that is an option that would be back in the research wing. You can also check out the detention facility, which at least at the moment seems to primarily be comprised of Helga's rowdiest crew.
I would like to get to the printer if that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
can do printer first.
yeah,
the
you know,
printer-
Yeah,
It's like basically there, no?
Yeah.
yeah, you know,
I
it's gonna
thought,
like,
yeah.
could-
I was waiting to do something with the printer.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
you took a quick look and you're like, fuck, that's a lot of mechs, and then you head back here.
I wonder
Okay.
if I could
So
disable one of the Max pilots. You know, disable.
I have an idea. And so okay, so the hymnos use a paracausal network in order to connect with each other, right?
Yes.
So what if I print up something, but it is closer to a, so you know how EMPs work, right? But they get stronger over a wired network. If we hack in, if we tap into the hymnosis paracausal network and use to amplify the signal, we could knock out the barrier and the cannon like all at fucking once.
So you want to make a slug-based EMP?
Yes.
I
Yes.
like it. I like it.
I
Okay.
like it.
So that sounds like a great idea. Here's how we'll do this. We're going to use
The paracausal network itself, because it can communicate each other, it's like a little network. We just gotta amplify the paracausal signal.
All right, everyone will need to contribute a skill roll to this, and you'll need to explain how you're working together to get this thing built.
Oh,
I am using my my invent skill, which is pretty solid, but like, yeah, give me some.
I mean, I'll add investigate just to, because I have knowledge about the slug, so I'm contributing
Any
my
info
slug
you
knowledge
can
to
give
this.
me about paracausal stuff will be great.
Yeah, I'm giving all my paracausal magnetic pole slug knowledge to this project.
oh God.
Maybe get a hold of something. Maybe like pull a pattern from what is the space internet? Is it just the OmniNet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seems like something get a hold of something would be good
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
Like something in shape of it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I might even have
get me information of like
the old research
obscure,
files.
Yeah.
obscure. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
great.
And you can
The old files I smuggled out on the USB when I quit my job, like I'm contributing those.
and you can just fucking use I guess Undertaker too if you want, like Sasha, if you use assault, just like anytime someone investigates one, you just like fucking
Just
put them in a
butt.
headlock and just
Yeah,
like
this'll take a
Exactly.
whole
I'm
thing.
buying us time.
Yeah.
I'm buying us time.
Paris
I am-
level.
So,
Yes.
what kind of bonus do I get with this aside from what I already have?
you would roll whatever skill you're using for that. Really, what this is like.
Oh, what about those guys? They're doing a thing.
No,
What do they
they're
do?
too.
What-
Like the
We
way
all
this is working is the more successes you get, the more likely this is
Great.
to
Oh,
work.
okay.
Okay, y'all start. I'll do it last.
All right.
20.
17.
Yeah.
17. All right. So we got 2
Woo!
successes so far.
No.
Don't fuck me up here.
Another 20.
Woo!
Oh,
18.
ooh.
More
Let's
successes.
Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
a
So
good swing off.
you guys have like fantastic Lancer luck to the point where it's like I am borderline upset. No, it's all good. It's all good.
So
like,
yeah.
like, I need
I start explaining my idea of like why I need EMP, why I need to know how the slugs work, and I start like gibbering on about this, and then eventually it prints out what looks like this weird like it almost looks like a tire,
I
but
need to
it's
show
pulsing.
Chat. I need to show chat all your guys' fucking rolls
It's
to show that like
bullshit.
it is bullshit.
Yeah.
Look at this. 2017, 2018.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't need to see Star Trek.
This means it's a good plan.
I've been paying attention this entire session. I got
You-
this.
You use slug logic.
Slogic.
Slogic.
All right. So, okay, guys. Once I activate this, we got immediately to Lancer fall. We got Lance down here.
We've got to land
Essentially.
someone out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Have a fight. Do some
Alright.
I'll set this to 1 minute set off time. Let's just get out of this facility because I don't know what's gonna happen at that time.
I can't believe Data saw these
Alright.
episodes of Problem.
All right then, let's go.
right, so-
and
so-
I
Scientists not
hit
gonna be
it on the
concerned at us
side.
like shuffling out of there real quick.
I gave it like a big red button too. It's nice.
Nice.
All right, so the combination work is like this. So you like Arum, you're able to like pull like effectively kind of pulling rank, but with like your contacts. Like you've been a successful pirate, you got some favors from some space nerds out there. You're like, I need to build an EMP, and they're like, all right, and then you're like out of slugs, and they're like, hold up, and
Magic slugs.
and they still give you some like EMP based kind of like schematics to work off of, and then Eights and Kraken, your knowledge of how the slugs work, especially their brain chemistry and whatnot, kind of like gives Eights the base to begin building the slug the SMP, the slug magnetic
SMP.
pulse. And then meanwhile, every time a scientist tries to go in there, like Undertaker fucking solid snakes, like you're having a little nap buddy.
Yes. I put them in the locker.
Every
It's a good
locker is
thing.
filled with a scientist at this point.
Yeah. There's a lot of lockers in this room. One for each scientist. It's fine.
Doctors and lockers. What a great game.
All right, so at this point, you have the device. It is made with 4 successes, mean that it is like there's nothing wrong happened to us. Everything went without a hitch. Yeah, imagine a call. I need EMBC but slug based. I just want to ask people in my life that now and just see what they do. See what the reaction is. So the device will work to your specifications. You can have a timer on that. You know confidently that's going to work because effectively it will manage to pierce through the steel kind of like protective layer around the power plant and will disable the power supply to the facility, which will disable the barrier and the gun.
Oh, can I suggest something?
What?
I make the button big and red enough for all of us to put our hands over it, and like I put my hand over it and like trying to do like the everyone press at the same time vibe.
Oh, let's go. Teamwork.
The fucking
Teamwork
like
makes the dream
Yu-Gi-Oh
work.
like friendship smile hands.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh style.
All right, so you press the button, and you begin to like walk away, and like as it's warming up, you hear like a faint electrical hum in your brain, as you're walking. Like all the scientists, like, well, the ones that have not been shoved into a locker are like, what the fuck is going on? And kind of like some of them begin gripping their heads, and like even like you feel a lot of it coming from the slug milkery. Sorry, the squeezatorium. I have to use the proper scientific name.
We gotta go. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
But also like nearby, like there's still slugs in the water too. Like there's still some native ones, even if they have like a captive specimen. And then there's just like a as you feel like your brain vibrate within its case as all the lights begin to pop and like explode one by one by one. Squeezatorium's a good name. I have to adopt that. And eventually all the lights shut off and then all the power goes out. And then you see the barrier like disappear like one hexagon at a time. It looks like it's been disassembled by rapidly like moving hands, almost like it's removed piece by piece.
Oh yeah, time to Titanfall. let's drop those babies.
I invented a bunch of like wristwatch bracelets that I'll throw them down if you press them right.
Yes. That gives me like the capsule core from Dragon Ball 5. You just.
All right, so I could call it Coca-Cola, but get the fuck out. All right, so when that happens, like you hit the buttons, and then like somewhere on your ship, your lance, your mechs, because like the game's called Lancer, but the mechs are mechs, just drop from the sky one by one and just kind of like land in the space near the buildings you're planning on blowing the fuck up.
On the beach.
Oh, you're doing the beach suit again there. Okay, you guys are at the beach at the moment.
Yeah.
Drop it onto them, and from the distance you can also see the area you would like to arrive into. You do notice that like around there is like there are shallows that your mech can walk in. However, there's also like patches of deep water you might want to avoid. Except, weirdly enough, Sasha, it turns out that 10 Dances has a fucking like multiple, like it has like a built-in module, which I didn't realize until earlier, that stops it from being affected by deep water.
Oh, mine
and
too,
low gravity.
actually.
Okay,
so I also like took like special things because it's supposed to be like an underwater mech originally because I'm a marine biologist.
And
I got an EVA module on
Okay,
mine.
so everybody but D can move safely through all types of water. D here, I'm also gonna move you guys to the
Fine.
map.
I'm a support. Think of me like the sniper right now. It's fine.
I'll put you on my shoulders and carry you through the water.
All right.
Oh,
See,
That'll be fine. Thank you.
this map.
yeah. This is the first time in a long time I haven't used Steer the Mine, so I had to like get tiles and shit.
Where is it?
Fancy.
You should be able to see it in Roll20 now. I also have it up on stream.
I really don't have like anything.
Ooh.
I need to refresh because I just see nothing.
You might have to refresh, yeah.
I need to refresh Roll20, yeah. We Battletech now. Hell yeah, let's go.
Just because.
Then once all of you nerds can see this, I will explain sort of what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have a flying module. God damn it.
Oh, nothing's showing up. That's not good.
Worst case, if like you look at the stream and I have an idea. let me do this as well. All right, so we're going to shrink all of you down to be about the appropriate size of your mechs. So there's little baby mints. Let's see. Let me just delete that.
I'll admit I've never created an EMP out of paracausal slugs, but we got there.
It'd be like that sometimes.
A D.
All right, there's Sasha on there. I'll probably zoom in the map a little bit more. Let me see.
I'm not tiny.
You gotta cut the line off the bottom of my source.
Nope.
That's your line now.
It's my line.
You get to keep it.
There we go. It's a Sasha Meridian.
It's our line.
Yeah.
Our line. Do I need to remove my legs to match the others?
Nope, you're fine.
Okay.
Delegging.
All right,
I was ready to amputate, but
I'm so small. Look at that.
Why do you make me smaller than everybody else? Fuck
you
is
are-
this?
'cause you are.
I'm not smaller than everybody else. I'm tall. I'm
I'm giving
5'8".
these snappies right now.
Is the URL that I put in the chat the correct one? Because I'm looking at it and it's just the portraits at the bottom and then blank.
I think I can like.
Are you
resend the link.
talking about the app, the Roll20, or?
Yeah.
Capcom?
Roll 20. Oh,
Huh?
should I be looking at CopCon actually?
No, look
no,
at
you should-
Roll20.
You should be
We're
using.
looking at
Yeah.
the map.
It should be
Look at
Roll20
Roll20.
for the map, and then CompCon for everything else.
It's so odd. It's just not. Let me see. Maybe opening it in a different browser or something. Because I'm
Yeah.
just blank screen right now.
I'm also gonna scoot it up a little bit too.
I'm bigger than this.
I'll make you all.
I'm huge. I'm huge.
I don't know if this is necessarily the best
Would
idea.
someone small
might-
create an EMP?
Yes.
Yeah.
No!
That
That sounds like a small energy move.
that feels like some like wild chipmunk shit. There we go. Let's see. Oh, at some point I actually made Joru thin.
Right. Why are you squeezing me? I'm not a slug. Don't put me in the squeezatory.
You literally
Not
are a slug.
today. Not
Yeah.
today.
Ah, it works
Hey,
in Firefox. Okay, I don't know.
Hidey the
Chrome
Hus.
just did not want it to work.
So wait, if you say not today, does that mean we can put you in a squeezatorium someday?
Yeah.
Well, at least I'd be a slug in the squeezatorium.
All right. I've as
Do not
much as
gather my slug juices. They're very poisonous.
as much as
There's
I
no
want to make everyone
benefits.
like actual mech size, I think I'll just take the portraits and just shrink them down so that like you're visible, but like not
Dog,
one to
dog.
one.
Yeah, one-to-one
That's
it
fair.
might be a little much.
Yeah,
Because
mean,
what if we
I-
move around like this?
it was a fun
I can-
idea.
amputate my legs. It's okay.
All right, then
I'll
let me
take 'em off.
let me get Pixel Mint and then
Star Fox.
enough shenaniganery, and then I will. Big Mint, big Jorhead. All right. So this is all of you re-entering this area from the from the side, and I'm going to explain what the various buildings are. There we go. All right. So screw the map over. So if you see these like big piles of let me put the pinger on there. If you see these big piles of boxes, these are the parts for the new facility that they are building.
Mhm.
This building over here on the right is the research facility. That is one of your main targets. On over here in this part of the building is the printer. That is one of your main targets. And then this is the squeezatorium over here on the left. And then in the middle
Maybe-
here is the power plant, which is currently offline, but like
It'll go up
it's
soon.
potentially could go back up like any time. But right now you've bought yourselves like a decent amount of time because your rolls were fucking baller. So the way combat will work, now we'll go ahead and begin actually doing Lancer shit in Lancer. Let's go, Oomphies.
Lancer!
Wow.
Yeah.
Relancing.
All right. So the way
Lancing,
this will
boys.
works, and I'll try to explain everything for chat to follow along, and also to give everyone refreshers. Currently, there are no enemies, so what you would do is you would elect a player to go first.
I need to be
tanky.
carried. I need to
I'm
be
tanky
carried.
as
Oh,
fuck.
okay. So like you can move where it's like light. You can do that, and all this like darker water, you will sink in it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
But like you can move over to light water, but it'll be like a little bit slower as well.
So Tank should go first.
I think I should go first because I'm super tanky. I have a lot of armor and health.
That's fair.
Also, I'm meant to be in melee range. I'm a close quarter combatant.
I mean,
Before-
I'm
before-
happy to go like fairly early on as well because I have to start deploying every single one of my drones.
Oh shit, yeah, good point.
Before I move and engage anything, I have a question.
Mhm.
Are they aware already of us doing this? Because I was taking a facility. I don't know if they have like sensors
Oh, wait.
detected.
I would imagine
mean,
they
why
would
d-
see your
why- they
fucking
Probably
giant mechs.
saw the dancers fall from the
I
sky.
want to also
probably.
make a point. I just want to make a point that the slug people and the slug people in the brains of the hymnos cop whatever, they're probably all like, seizing up on the ground somewhere.
Oh yeah, you do see
Yeah.
a couple of the Harmony individuals because they're affected a lot stronger. They are like foaming at the mouth and like seizuring right now. It's not great.
Oh, We will
Remember
put
that
them out of their
the
misery.
Delphi Collective said that the loss of human life did not matter to them because it's all about mankind's glorious destiny.
The glory of mankind.
Yeah.
So in other words, assume that they're ready to fight. There's
Yeah.
no-
It'd be
I
a
think
safe...
it'll take them a little bit of time to like get settled. We have a little time, but not a lot.
Yeah. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go
sacrifice. All right, so
take
so
my turn first.
Oh, where? Okay. Real quick though, which is the cannon? The cannon's gone, right?
the cannon's gone. Yeah, the cannon would be like more the mill facility. You wouldn't see it from here. I mean, on this
Oh.
battle map.
Cool.
All right, so who going, everybody?
I'll start. I'll take my first gun. I'm taking y'all go
Scoot
front.
Mint over now.
I'll say, yeah, I think personally, Sasha, Joru, than me, because I'm more reactive.
That sounds good.
Okay, doke.
Okay. Let's see. I have. Wait, where's my? Let me switch into combat mode. It actually opened combat mode.
Yeah, if you're not in combat mode in CompCon, by the way, everyone who likes the idea of Lancer, please look into CompCon. It is the shit.
Nightmare.
So let me order kind of Sasha's fucking tails getting everywhere. It's okay, I tucked D in front of you. You're good.
Okay, thank you.
Go.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right. One of you nerds is gonna have to go first.
Okay.
Yeah, Sasha, go. You're lead.
I said let me
Sasha,
know
go.
because he was doing something. I'm
Sasha,
1,
go.
2, 3.
Yep.
And I'm gonna immediately destroy this building next to me.
Okay. You can do that. So go ahead and roll an attack within CompCon and let me know like what the dice results are going to be for this.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a barrage. I'm gonna take my flamethrower and my assault rifle because this is within range. Let's see. Attack. I rolled 6 on the flamethrower and 14 on the assault rifle.
All right, both of those will hit.
I say, I hope I don't miss this fucking building.
It's mostly going to be like don't roll ones on attacking the buildings because I think there's still a fail chance. Like it'd be like I don't know, like the shifting of the sand under you would like fuck up your aim or whatever.
I rolled on the flamethrower. I rolled 1 energy for burn damage, and on the assault rifle, I rolled 3 kinetic damage.
All right, so it'd be 4 altogether. All right, you've torched a... Probably need a different color. You fucked up a vast majority of this section right here. Like these little like boxes and whatever are like beginning to melt into a heap of slag. Let's try
Nice.
yellow. There we go. Yellow shows better. So you've done 4 points of damage, and that is your full move. All right, who wants to go next?
Okay, Halber, I apologize in advance. We're gonna be deploying some drones.
That's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, so first of all, full deployments, that is 4 drones that are gonna come out onto the field.
Alrighty.
Um,
Let me see.
That is the Guardian, the Snare, the Shredder, and the Hunter.
So these are all unique drones, yes?
They all have their own little unique capabilities.
Let's see. Can I load GIFs onto here? I'm just gonna begin grabbing random images from my computer.
That's fair.
It's uploading.
It's uploading.
Does this building have armor or something?
This part probably doesn't have armor. Maybe some of the other ones will.
Oh, okay. I was asking about that because the
Oh.
damage you said you did X to the building. I'm like, I rolled more damage
I
than
know
that.
I'll
So it
do
must
if I
have
just
armor.
need transparent things that would work for this. I tried to upload a GIF and I think that was probably a mistake. Let me see. I'm just gonna be a little bit self-centered and I'm just gonna use emotes of mine. All right, so we got one emote.
Nice.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
There we go. Oh, okay, the GIF finally
Oh.
loaded.
Well, that's perfect.
Oh, I love it. You got Echo's little balls.
Amazing.
So wait, we could. Here's what we'll do. We'll duplicate him,
Okay.
and then we can recolor these to match.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is this? What is the orb? I can't. It's like
Orb.
yarn, but like, what is it?
It's Echo's mascot squished into a ball.
Let me delete my own face. All right, so all of your drones are going to be color coded. So this is red
Okay.
drone. This will be blue drone. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to rely entirely on you for coloration. So we'll just go with that.
That's fine.
And this is green drone. All right, you should be able to. Let's see, I should probably
Okay,
give you
I need
permission
one
for
more.
this. I killed it instead. Hold on, Choto. Okay, then we'll do that. Then this will be orange drone, and then
Okay.
let's see. I need to give permission. Hold on a second. Let me do that on a different screen. I don't think there's any issues to giving permission. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Drones be drones. Can I not edit on here? Oh, I see what's going on.
Choto, sorry.
All right, this is controlled by Joru. Orange drone online. Green drone
Thank you.
online. Blue drone online.
Okay.
Yeah, Joru's playing a Hydra, so it is very much like the I have drones, and then Joru got extra drones for
Good
drones.
lord.
Yeah.
All right,
These,
all your-
I wrote them down. I have it on the paper. Blue is Guardian, red is Snare, orange is the Shredder, and green is the Hunter. So
All right,
I
you
have
have-
decided.
all right. You have four. You have 4 drones to move as you wish. You should be able to control them now.
Yep. Yep. And I'm afraid that was only the start of my turn.
Oh yeah, Copcon is just
Here
fast
it
builder
goes.
for Lancer. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah. Because I would like to deploy another drone.
What the? Come on!
All right.
It is time
Slow
to
down.
deploy my Tempest drone.
All right,
Thank you.
Tempest will be. Tempest feels like a yellow. We're gonna go with a yellow for Tempest. Oh my god, he has so many fucking drones. it looks so fucking silly with them just spinning.
It's really good.
Spin.
Excuse me, GM. Due to my eye surgery, I can't make out the difference in the color in the drones. Can you change it for me?
Oh god.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I was going to list them off. I was ready to be considerate. All right. So
I
yeah.
mean, and then I still have a free action, which I used to summon my cast drone.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Christ. Oh, right. I forgot. She likes drones.
Yeah. This is
Sorry,
I
it's all
have this
good.
mental
Oh,
image.
All
I
right,
have this mental
this is
image
purple
that you
drone.
like drew fish all over your drones.
Oh, definitely. They all have like a little sea creature on them. Like the gas is like a cute little octopus.
It's fucking with me because they're not quite in sync.
I know, right?
I think it's Yellow Drone has not really realized that it should be in tune. All right, so is that all your actions to
Okay.
deploy those, or do you have others?
Yes, that's all of them.
Alright.
That's my actions. I will now be rearranging my drones. You can go to the next
Alright.
person while I
All
do
right,
this.
So D or Mint?
Mint, you can go.
Okay, so I'm just a little confused on just how much I can move. Like,
You should, like, at the very minimum, you can move your speed stat, but I know you in particular have some, like, extra goodness.
I have so I get 2 full actions a turn, is that right? Or 1 full action and 1...
You get 1 move and then 1 full action or 2 quick. One of those
Right.
quicks can be a boost, which is effectively a full move.
Okay, then... So I don't need to roll for movement at this point, right? I can just move wherever because we're not, like, actually fighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I mean, you have to move as per your typical movement. You also do have you do have the option to blink space jump as a full action, which is just teleport 3d6 spaces.
I wanted to go... It's the power plant in the middle, right? I feel like disabling that as much as possible before they turn it back on is
Yes.
a really good idea. I
Yes.
do have a lot of rockets.
Yeah, that's also another thing too, is your rockets have like 5 range. So like as long as you're like within 5 squares of the fucking power plant, like as long as you can get like here, like this hex in particular.
Can you mark
like-
that again? It disappeared.
Yeah, hold on. It's I can use it relative to where the drone is. So like right above where red drone is. Also, this is lagging my roll 20. This might have been a mistake. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
It's not like roll 20
He's
to get
gifts,
super
dog.
mobile anyway. So like if you go here and then like, which I think you could maybe do with a what's your base move?
6.
6. So
You fast.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no, this is fast and teleporty. I'm gonna use that blink space jump then, and roll. What is it? 3D. So 3 6-sided dice, and that's how many tiles I can move. Is that right?
Yep. And you
Yeah,
can just place you could just place yourself everywhere.
I think I pressed the button correctly. I think. Sorry, I have to like go through like 2 different browsers to make this work properly. It's all.
Nah, it's all good. There's a lot going on with Lancer. Do not fret.
I can move up to 13 tiles, right? Is that
Yeah.
correct?
If you rolled 13, yeah, go for it. Basically, like you could put yourself pretty much like directly, yep, like right there.
Yeah, like right there, and then I can. Do I still have enough moves to actually use my rockets? That's where I was a little confused.
Not this turn, since that was a full action.
Okay.
Actually, what you could do, you could overcharge.
That would do heat, wouldn't it?
You would take 1 heat damage, but you get a quick action, which would let you fire one of your rockets.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Do I need to
yeah.
initiate combat or?
Yeah, you should. Everyone should have their mechs open to combat mode right now.
Yeah. It's the overcharge option though.
So for overcharge, there's like a little overcharge bar above your tech attack. You would increment that by 1. And
Okay,
then
I
you,
just
and
did.
then you would increment your heat value by 1, and then you
There's
could go
also
ahead.
a button in CompCon.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And then I want to fire one of the rockets that I have,
Yep.
the Viaya rockets.
And you just do it as a skirmish. And just let me know how much damage it takes.
Let's see, and then hit attack.
If you want to let CompCon do that, there's a button in the bottom right that says reactions and overcharges under that. It'll actually calculate it correctly.
Okay,
Your turn.
I'm not understanding these buttons. I feel a little stupid right now. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
So flex mount, hit skirmish on it because I did the overcharge, right?
Yep.
And then press the attack button, or
Yes, go ahead and hit the attack button. There should also be a die roll there as well. Like if you look to like near the attack button, it'll tell you how much you rolled.
an 11.
All right, yeah, that definitely hits. Like once I said, this is not going to be super hard. It's more like whether you roll 20. I mean, like a 1. So if you hit attack, it'll then roll damage dice for you automatically.
Okay, this says 26. That can't be right. Or no, 3. Okay, 3 explosive damage. It says it's a critical hit.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you have to roll a natural 20 for that to be a critical hit. But I think 3 probably is still triggered. All right, so you can tell that since this area is reinforced, it's taking 1 less damage from that, but you do 2 solid damage to the power plant, which is nice. All right, D.
All right. I move 4 squares. Oh my god, all the drones. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4.
Sicko mobile.
I'm going to boost. I can do another 4, right?
If you boost, you can do another 4, yeah.
1, 2, 3. I want to get out of the water. I fucking hate this. And I'm going to use my Shatterhead missiles on the power plant.
All right.
Skirmish. Stand. Ooh, I can make them worse. Wait, what happens if I make it explosive? I can do it later. No.
I don't know what explosive does off the top of my head, but
Does knockback 1 and deals explosive damage. Well, I don't need knockback.
yeah, that one. The power plant wouldn't really get knocked back, so you're fine. Just stay where
Okay,
you're at.
I'll just standard. Do I get any bonuses for attack? I don't get affected by difficulty with this attack. Attack rolls. Why does it say 18 for attack roll?
Because that's effectively like the 2 hit you rolled.
Okay.
So you roll an 18, you would click the attack button and then click the hit button, and it'll just go ahead and auto do the.
I deal 2 damage.
All right, so you do 1 damage to it. So it's getting chunked up. You can tell. You can see.
Pew.
Right now, you're kind of like denting the protective shell around it, and so everybody has moved.
Everybody.
And you can feel.
Rock
can-
your body.
You can feel a bit of rumbling under your feet, though, like kind of like, especially the 2 in the water can feel the water begin to be kind of like disturbed. Like it's beginning to kind of
Okay.
sloosh around. Like you probably might not be alone for too much longer.
Ooh.
All right, so it is one of your guys' go.
How much of an
I'll-
inside does the power plant have? Like, could I theoretically just pop in there and stab it and pop out?
Once you do enough damage to like bust open the protective cap, then you could like really get in there and stab at shit.
Okay.
I'll just start first again. Let me update CompCon round 2.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Okay, let's see. Gonna move 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I can go into the drones. They're flying,
yeah.
right?
The drones
Okay.
are tiny
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
so you're fine.
Okay, that's why I
They're also
started-
allied, so you can just like
The-
swoosh through them.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And once again, I'm going to do a barrage on this research thing. I just want to get out of the way.
All right.
I'm gonna do my flamethrower and assault rifle. Assault rifle rolled a 6, flamethrower rolled a 3. Wow, I'm really bad at aiming at buildings, but it's hits anyway, right?
That does hit anyway. Yeah. So with
All right.
that, at this point, you have reduced the pile of like building materials to slag. So also the more like definitely the more you fuck up this facility, even better. That is basically entirely gone. Like you can even step in it now. It's just
Oh, nice.
liquid metal.
My friend. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
ever seems pretty baller. Or you're in your army, or whoever wants to go.
I mean, which facility are we targeting next? Do we have like
The
a
power plants
consensus?
seems to be a pretty big location,
Okay.
and then as well as the
Okay.
Penton
So-
facility, and then the research as well.
Question. A lot of my drones have like passive effects on whatever they're standing next to.
Mhm.
Does this count for facility building or only like fighting like opponent lancers and mechs and stuff?
What kind of passive do they have?
Well, one of them is like immobilized. I'm guessing that doesn't count, but there's like one that does shredder, which like, technically it shreds through a hole, but I'm like, it could shred through a building.
I mean, if it does like
Theoretically.
some sort of like damage or whatever, yeah, that
Yeah.
track.
Okay. Because like I'm guessing like obviously it's not for like the ones that cause system failure and like immobilize, but like the few that do damage, I feel could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
argued could do damage to a building. Okay. In that case, it's gonna be a bit of a drone party. Give me 1 second. I'll move myself, and then we put our sweater here, and our gust here.
I'm so slow.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I only moved 3
And-
tiles.
You got this.
Then our tempest goes here, and this one sticks with us because he does passive stuff. Okay, and now they're gonna have like a little party on the next turn. Except the gast, who does attack. this
Were they not partying earlier?
I mean, because nothing was standing next to them. They weren't partying yet.
Yeah.
Ah.
Now it's a jamboree.
Now it's a jamboree. Gast
Scuttlebutt
does
jamboree.
attack though. So
Yeah, it's already.
That
Joru
is,
started the drone party on turn 1.
yep. So that's a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yep. Which does 5 damage apparently.
Holy shit, you roll well. Let's see. All right, with that, that'll be 4 damage. At that point, you have destroyed like the protective shell around the power plant, like really opening it up to true attacks against it.
Nice. And like movement was like half a action as well, right? Because then it's the end of my turn.
You could, yeah,
not?
you could move. You did a skirmish, and then you could do a boost to move again.
Okay, but I already moved, so could I do like a second skirmish? Is that how it works?
So you get a free move just as part of your turn anyway. That's not like,
Okay,
tied to
okay.
anything.
Okay, so
And,
I still have a second action, basically.
yeah. So you could boost with that. So I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, in that case, would you argue that if I electropulse on this building, it would take damage?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, in that case. Oh wait, that's a free action. No, that's a half action. Sorry, I misread. Means it takes 6 damage, because 2 damage for every drone.
Holy fuck!
Sounds good. Let's go.
Jesus.
Christ!
See, let me double check. I don't know if it stacks. I think it's just if you're by a drone, it takes 2 damage.
That's fair. In that case, it just takes 2 damage. That's
Yeah,
fair.
plus 6 damage would be damn.
And 2 damage is still pretty solid for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why head pet's broken, so I had to do it manual. All right, so then.
Okay, and that's it for my turn.
All right, so it's either D or Mint.
I can go. I mean, now that it's exposed, I'm gonna barrage
Go for it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
with both rockets. So I
Let's
hit.
go.
Okay, let's make sure I'm doing this correctly within CompCon. Hit barrage on both,
Yep.
and then I rolled a 14 and a 21.
Those both hit. I think the 21 might be a crit even.
Yeah, it is. It says critical, and it's 1d3. So where does that roll it? That's where I'm confused.
You could just double the damage at the end. So go ahead and click the attack button. CompCon is a very handy application for like running Lancer games. It is free
okay.
and made by the Lancer crew. It's that one, yeah.
Now I get. Okay, so I do 4 damage total. It looks like.
Okay. Sounds good. And you fuck it shit up, and then D.
Okay. We're still alone. No one's attacking us.
Not yet.
Attacking us. I'm not liking the vibes I'm getting right here, but gonna position myself here where I feel I would get the most amount of view in all directions. And I guess I'll fucking barrage this thing. I'll use my missiles and my thermal rifle. My thermal rifle was an 11. Is that a hit or a miss?
That'll hit.
Okie, that'll do 5. My colony missiles hit a 4.
That'll
Miss.
also hit.
4? Oh, right, it's a building.
Yeah. It's like don't roll once.
Yeah. Okay, so total damage would be 9 from both. And they're
Alright.
armor piercing.
All right, with that, you reduce the PowerPoint to a fucking just like slag crater, and it is gone.
Nice.
Nice.
Delete.
And delete. All right, and then it is time for let's see. Now at this point, like you've caused the facility like enough damage. They've been tracking you. So from the depths, let's see. Go to my specific layer to get some stuff to copy paste. So like from the deeper ocean pops out a couple of the mechs you remember seeing from the facility. Like you could definitely tell that they have modified all of these to work on land or sea. So like one of them pops out here, one of them pops out here, and that one of them pops out here, along with another one. And then I'm going to describe what they look like in a sec, once I get all these ready to go. You got okay. Everyone can see them too. Nice. Amphibious mechs. Oh yeah, 100% they're frogs. So to describe what they look like, the bigger red ones they're these like massive like 4-legged mechs, and each one appears to have like a huge harpoon gun mounted to them. Like you can tell they're probably looking to drag ye to the briny deep. And then the other one seems to be like a lighter, more elegant mech that has a pistol that it has trained on everybody. Right now, without like any sort of like pilot knowledge rules on mechs, you're not really sure what they do. Probably not good. And so now we'll start with one of your turns first, because now it will be getting to weave initiative between them and you guys.
Can I start this one actually?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
I want to run. 1, 2, 3, 4 boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. And from here I should be able to still hit. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can use my colony missile, that's fine. Skirmish attack. 14 on the one on the very bottom, this one.
Yep, 14 will hit.
Oh, fantastic. 14 will hit. Damage. It is 3. Not great.
All right, so it takes 3 damage, and let me see how badly. Well, actually, these are like junior baby mechs. Like these are not the special deal. You do actually just explode that one.
Oh, fuck yeah. You dick.
Nice.
However, when you do that, it is also not thrilled about the fact that you did this, so it is going to move. Let's see. Actually, what's the range on its gun? Let's see. Let's see. It can do some fun stuff.
Please.
So,
I get.
First,
I don't want to die.
First of all, it's going to try to move. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like these are very fast. Like, you know that like Smith Shimano very much builds for speed, and it is going to attempt to use its impale action. So it'll begin to move 8 spaces through in a straight line. I need you to make a hull check.
A what?
Roll a
How do I do
d20
this?
and add your hull score to it.
Where do I roll just a regular thing here?
I don't know if you can roll that within
Compcon?
Compcon?
Okay, so D20 and add my hull. So my hull is 2. Great.
All right.
Ah, fuck. Can I use one of your reroll things?
You can use a group reroll.
Thank you. Taking it. Booyah.
All right, that's
18.
good.
That's a much better roll.
So you can tell that it was trying to like impale you on the spear and then drag you
that's like
into
16.
the ocean. You're fine though. You're fine. That still makes it. All right. One of your guys' turns again.
I don't want to get hurt, guys.
I'll just take my turn
Okay.
if you guys don't want to like do yours now.
I mean, I'm
Go
good
for
to
it.
go either way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do mine. I'm gonna move 3 up here. 1, 2, 3. I can use a barrage to attack 2 different targets, or is it always one?
I believe so. Yeah, I think you can attack 2 targets as long as they're within range.
Yes. So I'm going to barrage. I am going to use my flamethrower.
Oh,
It'll get next to
I
me.
see what's going on. I think Roll20 is sometimes weird with the map. Thank you for letting me know about that. I think I have to like. There we go.
Am I-
All right, it should catch up now. It should catch now. Thank you for the update on that.
So I'm gonna use my flamethrower on the robot next to me.
Thank you.
Rolled an 8.
I believe an 8 misses. Let me double check. An 8 does miss, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll click that's missed. I'm going to use the assault rifle on the further out robot. It has a range of 10, so it should be fine.
Oh yeah, you'll
Okay.
definitely be within range of that.
That rolled a 7.
Jesus,
Nice.
I assume that also missed.
that also does miss. Yes.
God damn.
Good turn.
That is.
Good turn.
Well, it do be like that sometimes.
And then I'm going to use a free action to overcharge.
Yep.
That'll take 1 heat. And I'm going to use my flamethrower again on the robot next to me.
I don't think you can
Flamethrower-
use the same weapon more than once though. Like I think if you have another additional one, like I think you have a
I thought
knife.
I could. I thought it said I could use it again, but I do have the other
Can you?
one. I'm pretty sure it said I couldn't.
All right, I go for it then. I think that might work. But by the way, everyone in chat, we are all kind of like new at Lancers, so if we make little rule mistakes tonight, that's what's going on. Not a big deal. Yeah, go ahead and do the flamethrower.
Yeah, I don't see a thing there. I'll check later. All right. So use a flamethrower. I rolled a 2. Someone's got to roll bad eventually tonight, right?
Yeah, I guess sometimes I've seen this happen where it's like everyone will roll really really good in like the fun character action stuff, and then during combat, shit just gets bad. All right, let's see.
well.
So the one directly next to you, Sasha, is upset that you tried to punch it, so it is going to retaliate in kind.
Oh wait, I have a question before you do that. The first roll, I actually didn't add a +1 to accuracy from handshake etiquette. The first roll I had was like an 8 against it, right?
That would, so a 9 would still
Handshake
miss.
etiquette?
It's literally a thing for close quarter combat.
Wow.
Very
Would
piratey.
that have
No,
Would that
9
have
would
made
still
it
miss,
hit?
unfortunately.
Okay. That's
All
I
right.
figured I'd ask
So it's
anyway.
going to take its big old harpoon, which it can use either as a ranged attack or a melee attack, and try to shove it directly into your guts. It rolls an 8. Does an 8 hit your evade score?
My evasion is 6.
All right, so it does hit. It is going to do 5 damage to you.
Oh, I have 3
Ooh.
armors, so I take 2.
You will take 2, yeah.
Okay.
And then it's going to then use a move action to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to swoosh behind the research building in order to get some cover against potential range attacks. It's going to be like, nope.
Is it pulling me with it, or did it just poke me and leave?
It just poked you this time.
Okay.
All right, so after that, it is either Mint or Joru's turn.
Okay.
Do you have a couple of extra buildings you need to fuck on as well?
Oh, do I have to destroy all of them?
Not necessarily all of
Fuck.
them. The printer and the research in particular is where it's like really bad. Actually, because really their slug milking probably is fucked up.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
take free the slugs as well. But Mint, you want to go first?
Oh, I mean, ComCon will already have the rolls built in, so you should be good.
I should go first. I'm gonna activate that one thing. A scene is just this whole combat sequence, right? Like,
Yeah.
Is this going to be the only combat sequence?
Out of character, yeah, just because this is a one shot, and I know Joru's on like JST time. I don't want to keep her too late.
You're on JST?
Yeah, I live in Japan.
Weeb.
I know.
how?
Living my weeb life.
You're living your weeb life. I do the same.
Like, I turned on stabilized singularity, which means all my movement is now just teleporting.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna move, so I can move 6. This is the research facility, right? The
Yep.
upper right? Then I can skirmish, right?
Yep, if it's like an action, activate to singularity, and then to move, and then to skirmish. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my fold knife.
Ooh, let's go.
And then I'm gonna hit attack. And where did... Wait, hang on. You make an additional attack... Wait, I can also use my rockets at the same time? Is that what this is saying?
Maybe?
For skirmish, I don't think so. I think barrage is where you can get multiple attacks.
Yeah, I hit skirmish and it says you may take an additional attack with the following mounted auxiliary weapon. Is that right?
Well, I mean, if ComCom says so, I mean, I trust ComCom more than I trust me, so go fucking go for it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I hit attack, but
It is main plus auxiliary, yeah. She's running a morning cloak, so it's like basic knife, missile, like Augs missile. Okay, so yeah.
it's not showing the numbers that I saw last time. I'm confused again. Con's messing with me. I feel like an idiot.
I think it's because you closed it, and like when you reopen that again, it's effectively doing a new roll. If you remember,
Yeah, that is what happens.
like if you
I hit skirmish and then hit attack, and I rolled a 17. Is that right?
yeah, 17 will hit. I mean, what's
And
again?
a 16 with the rockets.
All right, both those will be good.
Okay, and it does a total of 3 damage.
All right, research facility is getting fucked up. All right, next up will be the let me see.
Map's frozen, by the way. How?
Oh god damn
Yeah,
it.
on the screen.
Yeah,
It's been
apparently
frozen for a bit.
it's because I got to keep roll 20 in a different window. Let me shift. I think if I can keep it like that, go men. I have 4 monitors, and apparently if I don't have the monitors active,
4?
yeah, honestly, I could
God.
I could use 2
Oh,
more.
great gamer elf.
Bougie bitch.
No, these are all garbage monitors. None of them are good, but I have many.
Pro gamer.
All right. So at this, the tiny little mech will be here. Listen, you got to use it for reasons. All right. So it is going to skadoodle kind of like into the ocean. Oh no, that's a drawing. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, move it. Whatever. Just ignore the big old yellow streak. There we go. Perfect. So
That's fair.
it is going to go here, where it's just kind of like floating in the water. And then it's
Yeah,
going
those
to attempt to
skadoodle.
shoot Sasha's with a dart. from its stinger pistol.
Dart.
Does a 6 hit you?
I have 6.
All right, so it does hit. It only does 1 damage, so that will be blocked by armor, but it does have a secondary effect of being impaired. So that means all your attacks will have a negative. I think if you go to there's like a status thing at the very top. You should be
I
able to
just
just click
picked it.
impaired.
Mhm.
All right, cool. And then
What does
after
this
that,
do?
impaired effectively gives you an accuracy debuff. Like this is the harasser kind of little dude.
How much accuracy debuff is it?
I think like it should, if you select the impaired condition, it should already add that in. Like it should factor that into
Oh,
your rolls
+1
automatically.
difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, was pointing out that I did handshake etiquette wrong, so I'm gonna fix that for next to my attack in close quarter combat.
That's all good. My text you can use 1 action per mount. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so after that will be Joru, who is the last one up,
Okay.
and then Joru is in multitudes already.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my guide to flock to like rearrange my drones basically. Give me 1 second to shuffle my friends. Also, if we keep the blue one between us, it gives us like extra health and stuff. So keep that one in mind, I suppose.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm doing the maths on where they can go.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I think everyone is generally on board. There's a lot
Yeah.
going on. It's fun
Yeah.
though. I'm digging this combat system.
It's good.
It's just the right amount of numbersy, I think.
I can agree with that. Yeah.
Exactly. There we go. And then I'll use. Let me double check that it's long enough. Yeah, I'll use my Tempest drone to attack. So let me.
Wheels and taxis.
No, wait, it's the
exactly.
gas drone. Sorry. So here we go. That's a 14. Does it hit?
14 to hit who in particular?
The big boy. The one that's
can
in the ocean.
Oh, the one in the ocean. That'll actually miss the one in the ocean. It is
Oh,
it is
he's a
very
fancy boy.
it is very mobile.
Damn.
It has
okay.
it does not have a lot of beef, but goddamn does it have a lot of dodge.
Well, in that case, that's the end of my turn. I mean, the drones are getting set up, so.
All right, so in that case, some more buds show up.
More buds.
Some more buds, yeah. As the rest of the facility begins to arrive, in particular.
I'm still expecting the long-haired blonde boy to have like some boss one.
Funny you
Yeah,
should
where
mention
is
that.
he? I thought he was in the big boy.
Let's see.
The big one.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I've determined. So like another one of the four-legged ones and the little dodgy boys kind of burst out of the water, and they're annoying to deal with enough. But something you do recognize that was staring back at you when you were inside of the mech hangar
The big boy man.
is the big boy man. Just like you just see, just like blasting from the ocean, you just see a spear tip poke through, and then a spray of water as it lands directly on the platform and like spins the spear just to completely dry it in one go.
Where?
Where is he?
Oh fuck! I'm on the wrong layer.
It looks like they're on the north part of the map.
There we go. Yes,
Is
he
it the
on
red
north.
one?
Yes, it is him. He is the big boy.
That's
Okay.
something I gotta fight.
He looks like he looks normal. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna put the the evil skull on to show that he means business. All right, so players go first.
I'm
That's
gonna
it,
stay
poking out.
completely
You guys
away
like
from
this?
him.
Who should go first, though? I would like to. I have an idea. I want to just attack, honestly.
Okay, I mean, I was gonna say I can put like some of my drones in position to like fuck with him.
I'm close range. I'll go first. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna move.
Okay, you go for it.
Okay.
Where are you? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Move right up to them and then barrage with the both rockets.
Let's go. Just like open directly in his face.
Yeah, like why not, right?
Melee rockets. Jesus.
Okay, so I rolled a 17 and a 14.
Both of those do hit.
Okay, and then it looks like I do a total of 4 damage.
Nice. Came back to disco balls. Oh yeah, that is the drone swarm.
Yep.
All right, so you've done 4 damage, and it is now his turn to party. He is going to take his big old spear and try to ram it through the chest of the intruder that has ruined his little tropical paradise.
Oh.
He got an 11. Does that hit you, Mint?
That's based on evasion, right?
It is evasion, yeah.
I have a 15 evasion, so no.
He
Nice.
fucking missed. All right, so whoever's turn is next. I feel like
I'll
that for
go
bosses
next.
sometimes. All right, Joru.
Also,
Okay.
can I do a reaction to that? That's how reactions work, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, can I use the opportunity to use the exposed singularity and teleport to a free space within 1d6? It looks like.
You can, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, let me roll. It's in Firefox. Okay.
He also does have a move as well. So I think after that stab, he's going to after your teleport, he'll relocate.
You can move within 6 spaces, huh?
Too slow.
Just pop back behind the building for cover. Then make sure he doesn't fucking try to stab me again.
5. All right, so he's going to use his move to go. 1, 2, 3. He's just going to go ahead and move behind the printing plant.
Okay. Then I'll take my turn. If
Yep, yep.
they're done. Okay, I'm moving my swarm. Getting
So-
my swarm ready. Okay.
So
now-
many little lads moving.
Now
Too
that my
slow.
swarm has been repositioned, I will use my gust again to do a skirmish attack, which is it's a critical 20.
Yeah, that'll
I'm
do it.
guessing that hits.
Yeah, that'll hit. Do double damage. The
Yep.
The swarms.
And like I'm pretty sure it's still within on the little blue guy that's like over there in the corner.
Nice.
Wait, because no, I don't think I can. Oh wait, I can actually no, but he's with cover, right? It would be like hard to hit him.
He does have cover, yeah.
Yeah, no. So I'm going on the little blue man, the little blue guy, and that does 9 damage.
Oof. Okay, that's. How much health does the Hornet have? The Hornet has Compcon? The Hornet has 8 health and fucking explodes. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, these guys have no health but like baller evasion, and then if you roll a crit though, it's over. So yeah, this is vengeance for the slugs. Do you
Slug swarm, let's go.
do you have any other actions, Joru?
Nope, that's my turn.
All right, and so Pulmistus is an elite enemy, so he actually gets to go again now.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's still going direct after
no.
Morning Cloak. Yep,
Oh, it's not me, right? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no.
he's going to attempt to stab you. Rolled a 22 to hit.
Shit. Yeah, that hits.
That'll do that, and then you're going to take 6 damage as he just like proceeds to just like impale your Everest with the tip of his spear.
Oh, no. Oh, that's bad.
You receive
no.
you receive a brief transmission to like I might let you live if you leave.
I don't respond to him. I know we're in the wrong. Trust me. I get it. We're in the wrong. But
No, we're not.
if we're question. I have a question. Can he attack me from two things like that?
He does because he has a weapon that has a base of 2 and then a mod that increases it a further 1.
So 3.
Yep.
And that's what's the attacking with a spear?
Yep.
Oh, or you might even say a lance.
A lance, yes.
God.
Yeah. Just did anyone else have a turn to go?
I haven't. Done
I
mine.
had my turn.
So
You go for Sasha.
All right, that's me looking. Let's see. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna open up on the little robot mech to the left of the building with the barrage it again,
Sounds
and
good.
hope I hit one of these.
I hope so too. Is my-
So I am impaired, but I do have the +1 accuracy, so it just cancels each other out.
it should, yeah. I believe, like, I do believe ComCom will just automatically do the math for you.
If I destroy one of these with the first weapon, can I aim the other weapon at something else?
Yeah, I think so.
So I use my flamethrower first, because the first one I clicked, it rolled 15.
That'll hit.
Wait. Oh yeah, it is fixed amount of damage. It does 1 energy for burn damage.
All right, this cataphract is fucking gone as you also slag that person. You just see the bubbling remains just sink into the water, just boiling it instantly, and then you just see like a ring of dead fish just kind of like pop up around it.
The second weapon is my assault rifle, which I point at the other robot, and I rolled a 21 on it.
All right, 21 also hits.
And that did 6 damage.
You also fucked that one up.
It says it's critical.
Oh yeah, it has one
Critical
health. Don't
hit.
worry, it's fucking gone.
It already rolls the damage dice twice anyway.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hooray, it's dead.
All right, let me see.
Bye, friendo.
Let's just move in on this guy.
I mean, this guy took like nearly half of my HP in one go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I made it for my shame earlier.
Yeah, he doesn't fuck around. Let me see.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Let me see, what attack does this guy have? He is going to try to use his impale maneuver on Joru's mech.
Okay.
So it's gonna like run through you. Make me a hull save real quick.
Okay. I do have my guardian next to me, which says like +1 difficulty. Does that add to my health save, or how does that work?
That would be like if he tried some stuff on you, maybe. So I don't think it would
Okay.
work in this instance.
Okay. How do I do a will save?
It's a hull
D20?
save. So it'd be a D20 plus your hull score.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my whole score.
That's all good. It should be on thinking like the top left.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
under
yeah.
stress.
Right on. Oh, okay, it's 1. Okay, D20 plus 1 then.
Hello, Gwing T. Welcome,
17.
welcome. How's it going, everyone? Hello. Welcome to the Lancer party show. Let's go. You managed to make it.
Yay!
Ooh, Rune Factory, nice. You just watched Joru avoid getting fucking impaled by this cataphract, so let's go.
They
God.
don't let you marry the Fox Lady in Rune Factory 5, and I think that's bullshit.
That's fucking
Frankly,
Fucked up,
There's a
actually.
fox lady?
there is a Fox Lady,
Yeah.
and she's hot, and they don't let you
Hold on.
marry her.
All right, so
It's very fucked up.
I
The
believe
The worst
it's
part of Rune Factory is you can't marry the hot moms.
what?
Yeah. They should let you.
All these
I'm
people
just
keep
saying.
making X game with Y feature. Where's Rune Factory, but with just entirely milfs? I know there's a goddamn elf farm.
I want to
People
play
have-
Milk Factory. Please.
People have
please
linked me
let
that fucking elf farm game on Steam, but like, why is there no milf farm? This is bullshit. All right, Diaz, your go. I think you're the last. Yeah, you're the last.
Okay,
player.
so this guy's gonna go all out. I'm gonna go all out too. You cut away to 8, and she's like working overdrive, being okay. We're gonna have to overcharge all the systems. My mech has never been as good as everybody else's, but that's because it has a couple tricks. One, I activate my hyperspec fuel injector, which lets me boost an additional free action per turn, also getting +1 on all attacks, checks, and saves. Secondly, I activate my project shield function against this asshole, which makes both of our attacks against each other incur a +2 difficulty, i.e., it's harder for him to hit me. It's harder for me to hit him. Right. So first off, I move 8 squares for free. 1, 2, 3, 4. Free boost. 1, 2.
You're just
3,
getting
4.
the fuck out of there.
That's reasonable.
But I'm not done because I still have a full action. 2 things. 1, I activate my Shatterhead colony missiles. These do not get affected by difficulty, so that's not a problem there. So I'm gonna trigger that using my thumper mag. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm going to trigger my. Wait, that takes extra damage even if I miss. That's good. So I'm going to activate my shock mag on my missiles. So you suddenly see the missiles supercharged with electricity arcing towards him, and they get like a fucking +1 to these hits as well. How to make my attack? +1. Not making the attack. Skirmish.
Come, please.
Come, please. Doesn't seem to be working.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got it. No. I click skirmish, but it's not. Hit confirmed. Oh, yeah. Damage 4.
Okay, what was your roll, by the way?
It says 14.
Okay, you hit. So you do 4 damage to him.
Okay. However, I now trigger my prototype weapon as part of the barrage. So here's part of it. 1, not only does this one, my prototype weapon gets a +1 no, I didn't activate that one. My prototype weapon is smart. So I don't know, his evasion's probably really high, meaning I can trigger it off as E defense. Meaning
okay.
I essentially scramble his system so it's even harder for him to dodge this thing. So I'm going to attack him using my prototype weapon. And skirmish, standard. Also using a shock mag, which will deal additional damage. I rolled a 19. I assume that hits.
Yeah, that
on
fucking
tech. Hit. That is a total of 6 damage.
All right, he is all kinds of fucked up right now.
Yeah, and if I incur heat, I can do one more extra action, right?
Everyone's like, Nani? Yeah, you can totally do it.
And now I trigger my enclave pattern support shield, giving me and anyone within a 3 range burst, my shield.
So I think it's you.
Actually, maybe
then,
here.
Yeah, there you go.
So anyone within all my allies, essentially, yeah, a 3 range field. So it's like a 15-foot radius.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds legit. All right.
I will maybe do that. Hold up. What's that?
Sounds
that's
good,
a square.
sounds good.
Maybe not a square. So, that doesn't hit. Oh shit, that doesn't.
Oh, actually, for your prototype attacks, I just realized too for him as well. I'm gonna roll a die and we'll see what happens. Okay, you're good anyway. So carry on.
Anyway, this will be fun. If you guys can get within the shield, I can give you +2 things. But either way, any attack he makes against me is +2 difficulty. Essentially, 8 is so she has a 3rd arm attached to her cyber suit. So not only is she like controlling as much as she can, the 3rd arm is also maneuvering. She is like supercharging and doing everything possible to make up for the fact her mech isn't as good as everybody else's. I'm done.
All right. So at the very last enemy that is left is the Hornet, who is going to move. Might actually not even need to move. Yes, it will need to move. And your shield just gives like 1 difficulty, right, to people trying to shoot?
Actually, okay, so the Enclave support shield does increase 1 difficulty. However, I then gain a reaction, which gives people resistance to all damage from attacks.
All right, so this one is going to attempt to shoot Mince Mech with the little stinger pistol. It fucking crits. I mean, this is like the weeniest one to crit on. All right,
I'm not gonna trigger that. But
you're gonna take 2 damage instead of 1. Fucking baller.
Okay.
But you are also impaired, so you have you've triggered the impaired status, and then until the end of your next turn, you'll have a penalty on all your attack rolls.
I said it. I got it.
Yeah, Dia's been popping off with the Everest, and that little Rammy guy. So, let's see, we have another cataphract show up to join the grand jamboree. And it is a player turn.
Okay, may I go first this time?
If you wish, yeah.
Thank you. I will guide my flock a teensy bit.
Just moving the dudes.
Because, yeah, just moving my dudes. Just having a good time. So now I'm gonna. I've set up my little dudes to use Invigorate, which basically allows me to send a pulse of energy between allied characters and drones, as long as they're within 3 range of each other. And as you can see, all of us, we can like make a nice little 3 range pattern between my drones. And what this does is all of you, you gain 4 overshields on the next turn.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
sick.
Oh,
Yep.
sick.
On this turn or next turn?
Let me double check.
I would really like the overshield now, because I feel like I was gonna kill me.
Actually, I think this is your overshield. It's right now. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Sick.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you will
it's
get 4
so it's
overshield.
it's like 4 temporary HP more or less.
Hell yeah.
Seems
How
pretty
long
good.
does it last? Until it's stripped or 1 turn?
I mean, it doesn't say, so maybe it's just until it's stripped.
All right, so the lad is going to boost over here, seeing especially what the drones have done to his
Oh,
various men.
Well, 1 second. Because,
you-
like, would you say that, like, between these... Nah, it's not really in the... Like, it's not really in the path now, never mind. I was wondering, because if this guy was in the path of, like, one of my drones, he'd get 2 damage. But he probably isn't. Never mind.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and roll the good. I think well, instead of saying Pulmisi, so I'll go by what his mech is called, which is the hoplite. So that's going to be easier on my mouth. So he uses a boost action to get here, and you also notice that when he boosts, he kind of like creates a array of like, effectively kind of like shrapnel particles, like
Fuck.
to stop them from getting hit by range attacks as much. And Joru, he is going to attempt to stab you with his big spear.
I'm guessing that's not a ranged attack?
It is a melee attack.
Dang it.
It's just a really, really,
Okay.
really long melee attack.
Really long way. Okay.
I think at 24 probably hits.
Yep.
I
All
wish
right.
you were in my barrier.
All right, you're going to take 6 damage from him.
Oh, okay.
And then it is one of your guesses go now. You can tell he's a little upsetty about the drones.
I'll take mine if nobody else wants to go.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Okay, I
If
assume
you
first
get
of
in
all
my shield, I can help, by the way.
I will try. I think I can. Let's say. First things first. I assume I tick off impaired because the turn I was impaired was last turn. I've already gone through this.
Yeah. It's one turn, so your impaired is now gone.
Okay, impaired's gone. All right. I want to kill these, but the same. I want to shoot these things. I want to kill the little friends. I'm gonna be on cleanup duty, but I gotta be close to them, so I'm not gonna use your shield. So we go 1, 2, 3 under the drone.
Have a good night, Brad. Let's take it easy. So, hello, Jedi.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I am going to
Haven't said Mint is a
barrage
good dog lately. You have.
with my flamethrower and my assault rifle, which I will actually add the accuracy to this time.
Yeah, let's go.
My flamethrower, which I'm using the bottom one, rolled a 3.
Nope.
Very sad 3.
I'm so sorry, Sasha.
My assault rifle, which I'm shooting at the top one, because it's further away. Wait, the assault rifle doesn't have an accuracy on it, because it's further. It's not a CQB weapon. My assault rifle rolls 17.
That will hit. What? Can you ping to which one the assault rifle's hitting?
The top one in the water.
All right, so that guy will get his ass shot.
That
All
did
right.
4.
And then are you out of turns?
I am going to use an overcharge.
Yeah, let's go. So this is
I'm
your
gonna
second overcharge, I believe.
Yes, I'm going to gain 3 heat from that roll.
Nicely.
I am going to use my flamethrower again on the close one.
Nice. And Sasha's mech is really about like purposely setting herself on fire, so this is ideal.
Yes, this is within normal means. I rolled a 14 on the
That-
close
that will hit.
friend. I hit. I did 5 damage. Target destroyed.
He explodes.
By friendo.
Goodbye, friendo.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. The lad, still not thrilled about the drone situation, Joru, is coming to stab. 18?
What?
18 to hit?
8? Yeah.
Oh, it's he's hacking you a second time? What a dick.
I think he wants to get rid of this fuck you network that's kind of across the field.
I mean, that's fair.
God protect your mage, yo. So you're going to take another 6 damage.
Okay, how does this work with the
Ed?
overshield? Do I take like the overshield off first?
Yeah, I think you subtract 4 from the overshield. That's just like
Okay.
a blade of HP, and then you just take the rest.
Okay. Cool. I am very fragile. I'm gonna scooch into the back of this shield the next turn.
Do.
All right,
Yep.
it is players go again, so I think it'd be D or Mint, depending.
I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, man, go for it. Go.
The blink space jump again for a full action. It'll get me D36. Okay, I can do this. I can understand this program, I'm sure.
I believe. You're smart dog.
Oh shit.
Dang.
Oh no.
Totally garbage. Wow, a 5.
Wow.
On the
That
bright
makes
side,
sense.
you didn't roll 3 ones, because if you roll 3
Yeah,
at
I
the same
disappear.
time, you just wink out.
Can you
can
use the
move-
group Can you use a group roll on this?
In
I could
theory.
also
yeah.
just
There you
use.
go.
I have a skill that lets me re-roll even if it's a worse roll. It lets
Oh.
me re-roll, and then if even I have to take it even if it's shitty.
Do
I
it.
don't know if that counts as an action. Let me double check. It's from Technophile. Let me check.
Do it.
Yeah, if you like, there should be like a little eye that you hover over, and it'll let you know what action it takes.
Nani?
It doesn't seem to say.
Let's see. Expand Technophile.
The student class and HP.
I feel Shimano, like he's a Shimano, right? How are Shimano? I'm gonna actually message Kraken. How are Shimano's E defenses? Are they better than regular?
It
just
just
lets
I
me do
mean,
it.
like
Yeah, it just says you can
I'd,
use it once
like
per
out
round,
of
so-
character, like ask Halbert, what do I know about Shimano's E defenses? Like having worked here in the
All
past.
right, I'll take the
Better or
12.
worse?
Chelsea's pretty good. I mean, you're more of a biologist.
Yeah,
at the
I'm
end
a
of the day.
marine biologist, so like I think I might not have this info.
So use that teleport. I'm gonna overcharge to do a quick action, right? I can do.
So this
So-
will be your second overcharge, so it's going to be like a D3 heat now.
Okay, hang on. I got the. Oh, no, that's 2d3. I missed. Okay.
Okay.
Oh
you
my
just-
god, that scared
it's
me.
okay. You just take 3 heat. It's not a big deal.
Still pretty bad.
Yeah, still not great.
But I typoed it.
All right, we'll give
One
you 2
d3, so 2. Yeah.
then. All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it puts me at 3 heat, which is bad. But then I overcharge and then skirmish with my full knife. And because there's no one adjacent to him, I think. Hang on, let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Morning Cloak deals plus 1d6 bonus damage on hit with a melee attack if its target has no adjacent characters. So I'm stabbing it and hitting it with rockets.
Nice.
Okay, I rolled a 17.
17 will hit with a stab.
Okay, and then a bonus damage from the 1d6. So how many damage was that total then? 4 damage total then.
All right, 4 damage total. Let's see, that puts him at 18, so he is going to need to make a systems roll. All right, so he is impaired as like you knock one of his structures off, fucking him up. Like you can begin to
Hell
see the
yeah.
hoplite
Nice.
take like significant damage.
Hell yeah.
Is he like how's he looking?
Not great, but like you can definitely tell he's a cut above the rest of a lot of these other chumps.
That also gives me a second Blade Master dice, by the way.
Nice.
A Blade Master dice? That's sick.
That's fucking right. It's from Duelist, and it's more accuracy and make sure. Yeah, and then I can trade them for like actions, apparently.
That's fucking sick.
All right, and then it is Hornet time, which it's going to move over here, and then even through the energy shield is going to attempt to shoot D. It's not going to get its normal accuracy bonus, but it will attempt to pew pew. Does a 15 hit?
15. Yeah, it does.
All right, you're going to take 1 damage, and you are impaired.
What does impaired mean?
You can just select the status. It basically means you're going to take a 1d6. You're going to take a difficulty to your attacks for a round.
Okay. That's fine. Okie dokie. Condition. Can I use this turn to like can I remove that, or just this one turn?
I think you can use there's like a full round action you can use to remove that, which I don't think it's worth for this.
I mean, can that also like shunt my heat?
Let me see. Let me look at the stabilize action. I have not used that yet. Look at my quick action. Function, stabilize. Reload, patch up, and cool down the mech or end conditions affecting it. Sorry, everybody looking up stabilize for the first time.
All good.
Barrage and first attack. Stabilize. You can choose one of the following: clear all heat in the exposed condition, or you can mark one repair and restore all your HP. Additionally, you can choose one of the following: you can remove any burn, clear a condition, or you could also remove a condition from an ally system.
I'd like to go back up to full HP and remove repair. Impaired.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
So you have a move action unless you decide to just overcharge to try to get even more.
No, I actually can't move because of the shield thing. Well, it's up, I cannot move.
I gotcha.
That's why it's a stable shield. I've created a field where if you go in, I can protect you. Other than that, I can't leave anymore.
All right, I believe that's everyone's
But
turn for the round.
at the end of my turn, the shield goes away.
Okay. So
Okay.
shields down. Players go then. And at this
May I
point, like,
request to move first again so I can get to safety away from this guy?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's gonna kill you. He's gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking kill me, so I'm gonna
So,
run this way and do
I
some.
also want to say real
shuffling.
quick about like the environment right now. At this point, it doesn't seem like new reinforcements are coming, but which is weird
Okay.
because there should be reinforcements coming. Like they have more mechs. Which is
Oh,
odd.
Yeah.
all the reinforcements were slug people.
Also, when you move, you are going to trigger his reaction. Overwatch. He's going to attempt to stab
Overwatch?
you with a spear on the way out.
Oh, because he's had melee, right? Okay.
All right. Luckily he is impaired because Mint brought him down to 1 stress. Does a 10 hit you?
Oh, he must also have Vanguard
It
3.
does.
It does.
Ten.
One
Okay.
stress means
Yeah.
he can blow up soon.
He took 1 structure damage. He's closer to blowing up, so you're going to take an additional 6 damage, Joru.
Okay. What happens if I have no HP?
Okay, so this is we're going to learn about taking structure damage. Bring your HP back to full. Take click the structure damage down to 3,
Okay.
and then
And then roll a dice.
Yep, it'll
Yeah.
have like a roll dice thing.
It says system trauma.
All right, system trauma. We go on the handy system list. So roll a d6 real quick
Okay.
to determine what part of your mech gets like blown the fuck off.
Okay.
my-
It says
this is
my grades.
systems. So I get to pick a system, I guess,
Yep,
to
yep.
blow the fuck off there. Okay. I mean, in that case, I'll just take my expanded compartment. Sorry, guys, no parching in the Hydra. I can't take you guys in anymore.
System trauma is not bad as well, especially because you didn't
Yeah.
roll weapon. Like weapon.
Yeah,
would
I
be
get
bad
to
'cause-
at least pick which one I get to destroy.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I do still have one
don't
thing
know
I
why-
can
I
do
don't know why
during my
night-
turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. The command is. I set Nightbot for Lancer, not Lancers this entire time. Oh god. Keep going. I'm going to correct that because I'm
Okay.
a fucking idiot.
My Godstone is also gonna attack him, so let's see. 11? Probably doesn't hit, does it?
11 does hit him.
It does.
This is with a ranged attack, right?
Yep.
All right. So here's what we can do. He's going to roll a d6 for reasons. Okay. So this is an effect that has not triggered before.
Oh dear.
Rebound. Basically,
no.
he is straight up going to take his shield that he hasn't been using right now, just because like he got a good angle on it, and is like bashed against your energy, which reflects it right back. He's
Oh
going to
my
take
God.
half damage for this, and then you have to repeat the attack roll on yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
for fuck's
Well,
sake! This
first let's
guy.
do the attack roll. See how much. 8.
Oh no!
But I mean, it's technically tracking through my drone, so my drone is getting the damage. No, I'm assuming. How does this work?
Actually, if the drone was the source of the attack, the drone would take the damage.
Okay, so drone takes 4 damage. That's cool. Cool.
How much health does the drone have?
I mean, 15 plus 4 overshield at the moment, so my drone's fine. My
Holy shit,
drone
those
is
drones are
sturdier than
taking-
I am.
The drones have much health?
I mean, it's also because I
Holy
have like all
fuck.
my plus drone, like because I'm drone commander 3, all my drones get plus 5 HP. So like, I've got a bunch of stats that just buff
I'm
up
in
my
the wrong
drones.
profession.
Jesus Christ.
Basically.
Drones are pretty good. And how much damage would you have
Wait,
taken from that attack?
I took 4 because it was half damage, right? So he takes 8, I take 4.
No, it's like if your attack did 8 damage, he would take 4 and your drone would take 8.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So
Oh.
that's still okay. I still had 4 overshields. Now drones are usually squishy, but between my frame trade and my drone commander, they have plus 10 HP. So
I really want to go right.
So do I. I wanna. I have a thing I can do.
Unfortunately,
I have a thing I could do. It's perfect.
It is his go now, and he
no,
is.
it says reaction. Reaction. My drone is next to him.
Oh, you do have a
Oh.
reaction.
Snare
Yeah.
drone. Yep.
Well, how's the snare drone work?
Let me see. My snare drone. Basically, he has to make an agility save. If he doesn't, he becomes immobilized.
Ooh, okay. I think immobilizers can't move.
Holy shit, that's great.
Yep.
I'm learning today that the Hydra is fucking baller. He made it. He's fine.
I played for like drone tonk all the way. Drone stonks go up.
The snare didn't work. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he rolled a
No,
19.
snare didn't work though.
He's good.
Yeah. Yep. That's fair.
Dun 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 dun
So
dun dun
he
dun dun dun
is-
dun.
He is schmovin'. Mint, you will get a Overwatch attack if you would like to melee him with your knife.
I do. That would just be a skirmish attack with the knife, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He will be using his boost, so it's also going to take a difficulty. So just roll your roll, and then I'll roll the difficulty to it.
Rolled a 9.
That would not hit anyway. All right, so
Shit.
he got the fuck out of there. He's going to attempt to dab, especially after you fucking like death cannon him. He's going for you, Joru.
Joru!
I'm the mage. You guys have to protect me. I'm so squishy.
Trying to.
Hold on a second.
I think a
Did
10
he,
hits.
What path did he walk through? To get
Oh
there?
shit. Did it trigger your
Because-
Overwatch?
Because
See-
I have Vanguard 3. I have the Semper Vigilo thing. If he walks
Yeah.
through
Oh,
5
shit.
tiles of my weapon, I get to shoot at him.
Okay.
Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah, that'll trigger that.
Yeah.
100%.
Nice.
Okay. Then yes, I get to flamethrower him. Hold on a second. Did he move within range 3 of me? I didn't actually get to see the move on the thing because I was looking at the rule thing.
He's within range 3 of you now, even. Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, I'm a little tired.
No, it's all
so
good.
I get a skirmish on him with +1 accuracy. I roll 11. Did this hit?
So he still has his boost up, so it's going to potentially make it more difficult. A -4, so that'd be a 7. That does miss.
Okay.
All right, so his turn is over now. He is.
Can I take this one?
Okay.
Go for
I
it.
have a thing. Okay. All right. So you guys know how I have a prototype weapon. Now, what makes it a prototype? I pull out my anti-material rifle, and I pull out my thermal rifle, and my prototype weapon acts as a connecting bridge for both of those. I'm going to trigger my barrage plus my initiative, whichever may take any quick action as a free action. So I'm going to take 3 shots at him.
Someone's about to end
Nice.
this whole man's career. All right, let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to take 3 shots at him using electromag because now he's alone.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
for
Tigger's
all of
like,
those.
yeah, directly calming him, be like, "This is what I'm going to do to you now."
Okay, that is a 17. That
Let's
is a 15. Calculator. Hold on. I need a notepad. I need to open up on another window. Okay, that is 5. That is a 10. And for my third attack, that is a 19 and 6 +1, so 7. So here's the thing. So
Yeah, everyone hits.
Okay, so here's the thing. So when I combine all three weapons, the thermal adds like energy to the entire system. The anti-material rifle goes right in the middle, and the prototype turns into like an electromagnetic railgun around it. So it fires off like effectively a death laser.
How much damage is he going to take?
That is a total of 22.
What the fuck?
5, 10,
shit.
7.
That's his spot. That's it.
Jesus, Tap
gotta be it,
dancing
right?
Christ.
Damn.
Holy shit.
He had, when you do that, he goes from 18 to 0, takes a structure damage as an elite, leaving him with nothing. So at this point, like, you just all see like a cascade of beams of energy come out of D's mech, and then when you can
An
finally,
Everest, mind you, an Everest.
yeah, everyone else pick cool like really flash stuff. D is just like, I want guns on this motherfucker. So like when you can like readjust your
Yeah,
eyes,
boy.
you just see his legs. That's it. Everything else above the legs are gone, and then the legs just
Holy
fall
crap.
apart. They like spread and fall apart in different directions.
Nice.
I imagine him like charging towards Joru, ready for the kill. Fucking the flamethrower keeps him like as the flamethrower like goes up in order to take him.
That was
It like he like stalls there for a moment, and then because he put his shield in front of the flamethrower, that's why he took the shot. Just like
Yes.
All right. So at that point, at this point during the Hornet's turn, the Hornet doesn't want to be here anymore. It's just gonna fucking like get the fuck out. I guess we're just gonna go.
Oh, he was in the range of 4 of my little drones. Are you sure he doesn't want to stick around?
He is not paid enough to get his ass fucking atomized.
Nice.
And so this is effectively will be another combat round. So like you'll notice at this point why now that you can like really pay attention to things about what's going on, why what's it called? Why reinforcements have not come? Because if you look behind you, you remember that really nice hotel? It is currently being lifted into the air
oh motherfucker.
from Helga's ship. Attached to the bottom of her ship to a
mother-
thick cord is this big, like Tonka truck of a mech.
Oh, damn it.
Like you'll receive a quick comm, like thanks for distracting
no.
him, suckers. I've come with the loot, and then it's just like flies off into the distance.
Son of a
Yes. Son of a bitch.
But potentially there might have been a fight option there, but like it's getting late, so she's just gonna take a hotel and go.
she just took a hotel.
Amazing.
Yeah, so if you were on that meeting with Marzov, you don't know. He's probably still in the hotel.
Oh my
He
god.
took everything.
He took
He
everything.
really did get Carmen San Diego. Damn.
He did, yeah. Can't believe you guys wanted to blow up dumb research facilities when the hotel was there the whole time.
Yeah.
Who the fuck steals a building?
I didn't think the hotel would be
building?
airlifted out of here, to be fair. I thought we'd have the time to blow it up later.
Well, at this point, you guys can all pretty much. I don't think she cares if it's airtight. They're just gonna try some
Oh
shit.
fuck.
So at this point, like the security force between because what you're able to pick up from like logs and stuff like that, as soon as you disable the shield and then she realized that all the personnel were dealing with the scenario you guys had started, she just decided her and the boys started ransacking the ever loving fuck out of place. What's her name? A piece to me has been taken captive to try to be sold for ransom. Basically, a lot of the because like the research is gone. Like effectively, you guys can just take the time just to like smash up the research and whatnot. Like you can do your mission now, but like every bit of staff who is not in this area has been press gang.
Let's just go. We can just go.
So that's probably a bad end for the staff. But all you do your mission, and like as soon as like the Delphi Collective have visuals of
Wait.
what you have done, you just
Wait,
see your.
most important thing, Halber.
Yep.
Can we set the slugs free?
So when
Can
you
we release the slugs?
when you open up the slug milking plant and like open the door, like a bunch of steam comes out of there.
Oh no.
let's just say that the fucking SMP might have cooked them from their brain outward. The slugs on the planet are safe, but the slugs in the building are not.
That's fair. They are free in a way. We have freed them from their suffering.
They're free in heaven
Yeah,
now.
they're all good. They're all good. They're all good.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Fine.
We did the right thing.
Yes, and then
Yes, definitely right thing. I think.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that reinforces that is immediately you get like messages from our comms like funds have been deposited, and a very short message that says like mankind thanks you for your service. Yeah, all looks good, Evan. And with that, we'll go ahead and close out the session. Yay! Let's go back to the game store.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Oh, where's my? There we go. There's my,
Oh, look at that! Look at that transition. How fancy.
wow.
So-
Yeah.
Fancy.
So pretty. Oh, I'm
Guys.
so big.
I really liked my death laser there. That was nice.
Death laser was
Pretty
really
good way
yeah.
to wrap a fight, yes. Good death
Yeah.
laser.
That's pretty good,
Exactly.
Yeah, I will definitely be running the system again at some point in the future. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, this was a good
Wait,
time.
wait. Before we go, do we get EXP?
Yeah.
You guys are all licensed level 3 now, so like
Fuck yeah!
I
Yeah.
usually run these with the
Hooray.
implication that they're one shots, but I wouldn't mind doing this again if you guys are down in the future.
You
love
included a sequel hook, Umphy. You got it right there at the
Hey,
end.
the whole bottom hotel got kidnapped. Like,
Yeah,
That's
there we
bitch.
go.
The
Cliffhanger
Black
if I ever
Star
heard fun.
stole a fucking hotel. What do you do with that?
like we
Steal
actually
that.
did get Carmen San Diego. Like that's
It's so good.
it's a cliffhanger.
Oh yeah. Well, technically, since D had the Everest and didn't feel like pushing it, like D could definitely like spread out for like better guns. But yeah, I kept everybody at license level 2 because that gets you your
Yep.
base weapon and your base mech. So I was like, that's a good level. I've
Dog.
I've heard starting at 2 or 3 was probably the way to do it.
I don't know
Yeah.
how to mod my mech. I'll figure that later.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
it's
cool.
we
Get
knew
my
most-
proper sword.
We
for
knew
next
most of
time.
the rules, and like honestly, for a bit of like behind the scenes baseball for everyone chat, this collab like we initially made characters in November, but then it's like a combination of holidays and then just January busyness has like really put this on hold. So
It's Garbo.
it's the game has entered and fallen out of all of our brains at multiple times.
Yeah. It happens. Busy lives,
happens.
busy
Yeah,
schedules.
it'd be like that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, and once again, thank you nerds for indulging me in goofy Big Mac shoots.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah,
I'm going
fine.
to. Yeah. I'm going to increase prototype weapons, so now it does 1d6 plus 4 damage.
Oh God.
Oh god.
I definitely,
yeah?
I definitely now that I know, like this is the first combat I've done in this, so it's gonna be very interesting to plan for the second. I did the recommended 1 elite, 2 regs, and then maybe like a couple of grunts, and it seemed to be pretty well. So
It was good. It was actually
Yeah.
really good. Fucking legitimately, Joru was getting like dunked on
Yeah.
because
I mean, I was afraid like when he came for me again. I was like,
oh yeah,
Loki, between you guys, I have 8 HP. I am the squishiest
yeah
of
George did not get the enhanced paint job like everyone else got or whatever.
No.
Yeah, so before we ollie out, once again, everybody, if you're not following Joru, D, Sasha, or Mint, why the fuck not?
Yahoo.
And rectify that.
hey,
Yeah,
if you like anime bullshit in tabletop RPGs, I that's what I think like.
Yeah,
Exactly.
too.
It's what 50% of my chat is about usually. So
yeah,
Go on in.
We're all pretty much in sync for anime bullshit and
Oh,
tabletop
definitely.
RPGs. But all right, we'll go from right to left this time. Mint, you got anything cool coming up this week?
I'm doing more VR chat stuff because having full body tracking is too much fucking fun. That's what I'm doing.
Hell yeah. What about you, Sasha?
I'm trying to finish building my first physical Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and I'm gonna open 47 Tactical Masters card packs.
Holy
People
shit!
love watching people open that shit.
Hell
Yeah.
It's
on
wild.
Saturday afternoon.
The physical
which I
gotcha
really
is real.
I hope I get the right cards because the cards I need to finish my deck are now worth $40 to $50 a piece.
God, I hope
Nope.
you do.
They cost more
Damn.
in the boxes to pull them.
I
So if
hope
I
you
don't
do.
Never
that's
gonna
right.
fucking
So,
happen.
Are Yu-Gi-Oh cards also now just like speculative vehicles like Magic the Gathering
They
cards are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
Definitely.
kind of like meta, because of meta, like the bunch of cards just got banned, so prices are gonna change again. When I started wanting to build this deck like months ago, this card in my deck that's core is like $10-15. Now it's almost 50.
that's
Well,
absurd. That's fucking absurd. It's a card.
That's kind of nutty. Not
At
gonna
the
lie.
very least, you
Yeah.
guys have reserve list. But yeah, card games are a mistake. AKA, I'm trying to dig myself out of Magic at least a little bit. D, what do you got going on?
Oh fuck, man.
Oh, 4250. Okay.
I guess I guess I've been going through Fire Emblem Engage this month. I'm trying to bum rush it before like a Dragon Ishin comes out.
Very
So
nice, very nice.
if you like Fire Emblem and want really dumb builds such as making your healer into like a nuke that can travel 14 squares, that's me.
D, how much do you want to bum rush Azato?
What is oomphy? What does that mean? Oomphy. What does that mean?
Is this,
I'll link you later, man.
is this some mahjong shit? All right, Joru,
No,
what do you got
Risata's
going
a
on?
cute boy.
Okay,
Ah,
well,
okay.
speaking of card games, I'm playing the Pokemon trading card game, but for the Game Boy Color, you know, the OG, the way people play it when they didn't have friends in real
Dude.
life, and that's
Oh,
how you
yeah,
learned
you
how to play. That's what I'm
Fucking
doing.
love
this
that
week.
game.
God.
Pretty
Yeah.
boss, pretty boss, pretty
lives in my
boss.
brain forever, and I love him.
Fucked up mouse
I love
guy.
Imakuni, exactly. And then at the
Yeah.
end of the week, I'm playing Nobunaga's Ambition. So if you want to see me be
Nice.
bad at the game and also talk about why Kenshin is the best daimyo of the Sengoku era, then feel free to come by. You are more than welcome.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And then for me, I am trying out a 3 painting stream week because I got brainworms and I have a project I will work on Tuesday. And then
Yeah?
Neverwinter Nights 2 on Saturday. Yeah, there's this like little war game called
Nice.
28 that I'm like
Yo.
been fucking obsessed over. So I need more time to paint. So goodbye Tuesday video game, at least maybe for this week as a trial. We'll see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe I'll just do nothing but tabletops, one CRPG stream on Saturdays, and then painting.
Halber is like handing in his programmer license.
I'll transcend video games and just get a cozy neckbeard to keep me safe and warm. All right. And with that, thanks for coming, everyone. I think it's only
Thank
appropriate
you.
for raid
Thank you
targets.
for having us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
I had a lot of fun. You're all
Yes.
great players.
That was really fun.
Yeah, I had a
I'll
blast.
have bigger laser next time. Bye.
Oh dear God.
I have a sick sword.
Next time, more
Nano
drones.
sword.
More
Oh, yeah, let's
fire.
go.
I don't know.
I'll see how many more drones I connect to the fields next time.
I'm glad all you nerds enjoyed it in chat as well. I appreciate seeing all your comments. It's hard to be responsive, but I did see a lot of them, and I was very appreciative of watching, especially the fucking like hype moments. I think my favorite was when the slug EMP was proposed, and everyone was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, Sluggy was a good idea, even
It
if
was a really good idea.
it didn't work out for them, but it worked out for us.
I paid enough attention to be like, okay, so they're all synced up. It's practically like a network. This is paracausal bullshit. Okay, this could work. This could work.
Yeah, once you mix sci-fi magic, and that's the secret ingredient. All right, so I'm going to trigger a raid, and I think it's only appropriate that I raid a mech pilot. So I think we're going to do Jets.
Yay.
I think she is playing Dark Souls 1. See, there is the. Oh fuck! I did the wrong command. Let's go. There we go. Let me V2 real good. So here is the raid message. Yeah, thanks for coming. I know a lot of people. This is like very outside your normal sleep cycle. So I really once again cannot stress how much I appreciate it. Listen, I'm allowed to mistype my own raid. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All good. It's all good, dog.
Yeah, I'm mostly just joking around. All right, catch all you nerds later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't mention Avatar once when you mentioned all the planet being in sync. I was very proud of myself.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Like the Shades Avatar man did not come up a single time, and that
Yeah,
must have taken
I was
ungodly willpower.
A couple of times were like, hey,